Alright, let's start what could be the final day of Pikmin 4. In real time, of course. It's going to take several game days to finish everything off that I want to finish. Days and nights, probably. I'm sure there's still some night expeditions in the last area I haven't done. And once I'm done all the main stuff, I'll probably go back and go for Platinum at the Sage Leaf Trials and whatever challenges I miss Platinum at. I don't think I'm missing Platinum at any of those now. Let's see, are there other night expeditions I haven't been on yet? Alright, this place has 2 of them. I'll do one of them now. And then I'll probably come back for the other one in a little bit. They tell you not to get too distracted while collecting glow pellets. Well then, maybe they shouldn't have put so many glow pellets everywhere. It's hard not to be distracted by all of them. But I guess I do like the idea of glow pellets being everywhere. It kind of gives you a bit of a challenge to try to collect as many as possible while not getting the luminol destroyed. Sure are a lot of small piles of glow pellets in this map here. They're all 5 at a time. Okay, here's one with 10. And I'm gonna want to attack those, but I only have 1 Pikmin right now, so it didn't seem to be a good idea, but I don't have much of a choice now that they're attacking me as well. Gotta hope 20 is enough to do something here. Also, I probably should leave Ochi behind to defend the luminol rather than have him wander around with me. Oh, I did not know that... Well, maybe I did know there was one of these here, but I didn't remember. And I definitely didn't see it. And I definitely don't have nearly as many Pikmin as I had last time I had to deal with one of these. See if I can... Oh god, there's another one too. I wonder if I can get to the other one. Ochi's definitely not going to be able to defend a luminol against one of those by himself. Huh, is there a way I can actually get up there to break it? Maybe if I had the rope built. I guess this is one spot where it would be a greater advantage to actually have things built in the day. Okay, it's hatched now. This is quite troublesome. Alright, let's try to see if I can deal with this. Yeah, it destroyed the Tricknull in 1 hit. That's not good. Don't be intimidated by it, just... No, do not do that either. Gotta wait until their charge is done before I attack. Okay, there's 2 of them. So this is getting out of hand, but one of them is down now, so Oh god, Ochi's having trouble now. I better go make sure that's not too problematic. Oh wow, that luminol is pretty far away. That's both good and bad. Bad because it means I have to get way over there, but also good because it means the smoky frog isn't over there yet. Kill this and then go for the smoky frog, I think. Right, yeah, it looks like it's gonna take him a while to get over here. Now I have over 60 glow Pikmin, so hopefully that's enough. I'll just ignore that thing because hopefully Ochi can take care of it. Yeah, that's enough Pikmin to one cycle this. Really, it really does trivialize these things once you have enough glow Pikmin, but for the first one, it was questionable whether I'd have enough glow Pikmin. Okay, get over here. I need you guys now. Okay, now we can focus on defending the luminol. Because I have plenty of glow Pikmin. Okay, these things mean that I probably won't successfully defeat all of the enemies tonight because there's a mound somewhere I didn't dig up. But that's probably fine. Maybe I'll get the chance to go over and find where it was. Oh, it's just right over there. That's not as far as I was expecting. Maybe if I can dig this up, I'll be able to kill everything else that's left. Let's see if these things are everything. Yep, okay. So that looked a bit dangerous at times, but really the luminol itself didn't wind up taking any damage. And the flip side of dealing with so many dangerous enemies is that they gave me a lot of glow pellets to pick up a greater army of glow Pikmin than usual. So even though you start with a pretty low group of Pikmin, I guess that's why so many of the glow pellet piles at the start were so small, because you get most of your glow pellets there through the enemies. In any case, I guess there was a lot of enemies to deal with for one glow sap. But then the last challenge is supposedly one level more dangerous, so maybe there are 2 luminols that time, as well as tons of enemies. Since I only have 1 glow sap to spare, I kinda want to do the other night expedition now, but for the last one, not having a rope built seemed to be bad, so I'll explore more in the day and get more stuff built and hope that that's enough to make things better. I don't know, I don't remember seeing that rope available in the day. If I remember where it was, I might want to check and see if it actually does exist in the day. I think it should, but really don't remember seeing it. And I do remember being in that area I think that might be where my base is, and if that's the case, checking if there's a rope around would be pretty quick. No, I moved my base away from there. Okay. That's fine. I'll find my way there. If I have to. Oh right, I think I probably meant to do that challenge, but I must have ran out of time last time. Trying to tell from the map where that other base is. I don't think it's that. But that's the only other base I can see on the map right now. Maybe the place I was thinking of didn't have a base, but I'm pretty sure it did. Oh, there's one right here in the middle. I think. No, wait, that's not a base. Okay, over here is where it was. And there is a rope there. I just never lowered it, I guess. Well, that's kind of far away, and I think there's some stuff I should be doing in this area before I go and deal with that, so I'll do that. Is that a challenge cave? No, that's just a normal cave over there. I guess I should probably check that out too. I might as well check that out early in this day. If I check it out right now, I should have spare time to do some other stuff in the day. Maybe if... Oh, okay. I was gonna say maybe if I put all winged Pikmin on there, they would go over that, but I guess they can go through that anyway. It's not that deep. Alright. Rock and winged Pikmin are recommended. I don't really like the winged Pikmin recommendation because that's the one Pikmin type I don't have 100 of, but I'll try to avoid getting them killed too much if I can. I don't think it's that big of a deal as long as they don't all get wiped out. One of those things. Those things are a little bit annoying, but I don't... like, they never seem to actually kill Pikmin, so they're not that bad. There are other non-lethal enemies that are a lot more annoying. Huh. I guess there's a couple of them on this floor. Might as well just get them all to charge. It looks like I can get more purple Pikmin on this, or in this cave. I don't really need more, but I could take more. I guess I'd convert rock Pikmin to purple Pikmin here because I might need the purple Pikmin within the cave since they put those flowers in here. And I don't want to give up my winged Pikmin for no reason. Okay, this is a 5-level cave. Not the shortest cave in the game, of course, but definitely not the longest cave either. Again, I often forget about how the throwing mechanic for winged Pikmin doesn't work properly. Like with every other type of Pikmin, it stops throwing when you reach the minimum required to do what you're throwing them for, but for some reason with winged Pikmin, it throws extra Pikmin. It's not really a big deal, it's just something to remember if you have a better memory than me. Hopefully that thing destroys all this stuff, or a lot of this stuff, so getting around it will be more convenient. kind of annoying to deal with all that, but I guess I could manage, probably. I mean, it might get all my Pikmin killed, but I'd manage nonetheless. Also, I keep forgetting I can just pluck these things by whistling now. I don't actually have to do it manually, but honestly, I might continue to do it manually anyway, because it's just more satisfying, and as long as I'm not doing a timed challenge, there's no reason not to do it manually. Something about manual plucking is just more satisfying, so let's keep doing that. A Nintendo mouse. I guess I can't pick it up now because this stuff is still blocking it. But that's one of those nostalgic items you can get in this game. I think they use this kind of mouse in like Mario Paint or something. Sounds right enough. A leafling. Well, I have one cure right now, so I guess I have to hope no more show up. But I probably will rescue other ones today. I guess they just won't get cured instantly. As far as that last night expedition goes, I wonder if I had the rope built up to that smoky prog egg, would I even have been able to destroy it in time? It did hatch pretty quickly after I noticed it, so it would have been close, I think. And besides, that second smoky prog wasn't actually a problem at all. It was an easy one cycle with the glow Pikmin's attack. It was the first one that was a bit of a challenge. Although if I was able to gather the glow pellets from the egg before it hatched, maybe the one that I actually had to fight wouldn't be as much of a challenge, but whatever. No sense in worrying about it now. It's done. Well, this was quite annoying. I was trying to call back those rock Pikmin and they just kept getting stuck on the poison. Finally, they're dealt with. Unfortunately, the poison enemy that was wandering around here despawned during that time, but I don't think it really matters. It would just drop items like that ice bomb thing, and I already have plenty of items I'm not going to use. I was wondering when these things would show up, but I think with purple Pikmin they're actually not that bad. Yeah. I was wondering when they would show up. They missed their cue. Like, I talked earlier about how a certain enemy wasn't the most annoying non-threatening enemy, so I was waiting for those to show up so I could mention that, yeah, obviously these are my least favorite non-threatening enemy. But with purple Pikmin, they're not nearly as bad. They are still annoying because they do still make your Pikmin run in every which direction. They're just a lot easier to kill with purple Pikmin. Could have got more white Pikmin there. That would have been good to know sooner. I really should have gone in the reverse direction for this cave, because wow, a lot of things are dying because of the way I did things. Because all of the stuff needs to be carried the long way now. Oh well. It's a learning experience. Where are they taking that? Oh wow, Pikmin are still dying right now. Can they just not do anything? Where are they going? They were going the other way this whole time. Oh, this thing finished being dug, that's why they're going that way. One of those wound up over there. Huh. I guess whoever was carrying it must have died. Yeah, okay, that was pretty bad. I lost 11 Pikmin. It's tempting to restart and do things the correct way, but I don't think it's necessary. Okay, so by my count, I believe I lost 5 winged Pikmin, 0 purple Pikmin, and who cares about any of the others? Guess there's still a bit of junk to pick up. Might as well do that. There's more nectar I can use. Which I probably don't need to. Oh, there's still nuggets over here too. Definitely don't want to forget those. Is everybody currently with me, flowered? I think so. Anybody left that can benefit from the nectar? Looks like there isn't. Oh wait, there's still 15 idling right now. Might as well check those two first. Oh, looks like they're all flowers too. 89 flower Pikmin should be good for whatever's on the next floor. Of course, they might all lose their flowers again, because that tends to happen against bosses. In Pikmin 2, bosses would probably kill your Pikmin, but in Pikmin 4, a lot of them, I mean, some of them still kill your Pikmin, but a lot of them only take away their flowers. And there's some nectar there for when that happens. Okay, that's just one enemy. I was hoping that charge would make it to these mushrooms. I don't think they matter, but... like, I've seen people, like, wonder what the purpose of these mushrooms is in this map, and yeah, they do seem kind of pointless, but I think maybe there's a reason for them besides them fitting the theme of the cave. And I'm going to try doing this boss fight in a way that gives me an opportunity to see if that reason actually makes sense. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's just try to kill the thing. Okay, I think I'm gonna restart because throwing a bunch of Pikmin directly in its mouth might not have been the play there. There's possibly something I could do that would result in less Pikmin dying. I'll open these up just in case. But I don't think they actually are useful. Man, this thing really does kill a lot of Pikmin if you're not careful really quickly. I guess this is one of those bosses that still does that. Other bosses, you know, I'm not going to bother opening all the eggs because I'm just restarting a lot anyway. Yeah, other bosses aren't too much of a threat anymore, but this still is. I do want to get rid of these before I do the boss though, even though I don't think they matter. How do I want to play this that won't get everybody killed right away? I guess I could use items. I have 10 of these. Okay, hitting him from the outside with them won't instantly freeze him. Maybe if you get him to eat one of them, it does freeze him, but whatever. This should be okay either way. Okay to do not even half his health worth of damage. Okay, I'm still fine. Damn it. If I didn't have the purple onion, I'm pretty sure I would reset over that. Yeah, I don't think it actually winds up being useful much for that, but I think the intent of that is that those mushrooms will shield you from the falling rock attack. Seems unlikely that rocks would fall in that area anyway, and just walking away from it normally is probably more effective of a way of dodging the rocks, but whatever. Okay, I did lose 6 purple Pikmin there, but because I have the purple onion, I don't need to worry too much about that. It does not matter. I think a few Pikmin might have lost flowers during that. Yeah, it looks like they did. Not enough to use all the nectar they put on this floor, but I might as well use what I can. I was gonna say, I think even with those purple Pikmin losses, I still have over 100, but that's completely obvious that it would be true because I had over 100 before I went in this cave, and I didn't actually bring any into this cave. So there's no possible way I could wind up with less Pikmin than I came into the cave with. It's like all of the purple Pikmin I got in this cave were from the cave itself. So overall I'll be coming out of this cave with a net gain of 9 purple Pikmin, and a loss of 5 winged Pikmin. But I do have the winged onion now, so I should be able to get those back on the surface. Okay, still plenty of time left in the day to find something else to do. I don't really have any particular plan for where to go, I'm just wandering. I'm sure I'll come across something I want sooner or later. Raw materials. Now for most of the game I would want those, but I think I already have more than enough to build everything for the rest of the game. I don't know for sure though, so I will collect those since I dug them up anyway. Yeah, that's the rope I should have lowered. That might have helped me get to the Smoky Frog egg. It's unlikely they'd make it useful for multiple night expeditions, but I might as well lower it now just in case. Move this base over here since I'm destroying stuff in this direction. Like digging stuff up in this direction. I'm not sure what it got from that. But it was dug up. Oh, maybe it did pick up a few raw materials and I just didn't see it. Too late on that one. I already got the treasure that was over here. Did I build the thing that was over here, though? Looks like I didn't. No, wait, yes I did. It was a bridge. No, wait, it's not built, actually. 75. I guess it's a good thing I have so many spare raw materials right now. There's a challenge over there, and I also think that's the thing, or that's the area where you need 100 purple Pikmin for the treasure, so once they build this bridge, I'm gonna put these guys away and grab 100 purple Pikmin. Might as well get that treasure out of the way as soon as possible, because it's a little bit annoying. Probably should have thrown those Pikmin on that sooner. And I think I've seen multiple streamers, and I've only actually watched like 2 streamers play this game, make the mistake of thinking that you should be able to get like 90 purple Pikmin and have Ochi carry it, but the developers did actually think of that and make it so you need 100 purple Pikmin because they put a gate preventing Ochi from getting to the treasure right away. Like, once you knock the treasure down from the area it's in, you can have Ochi help, but to get the treasure out of there, you do need 100 purple Pikmin. So let's grab those now. I wanted to avoid this cutscene for now, but I guess the range is too big. But yeah, this is the gate that prevents you from using Ochi to carry it. I think I do want to destroy some of these things for nectar. Because most of my purple Pikmin are not flowers because they've just been in the onion their whole lives. I don't think flowering a few of them really makes a difference, but if it does, it's done. I guess there's another way up here, but I'm not sure why there's another way up here that's much cheaper than the bridge, but either way you can't get Ochi over here because there's a gate blocking this way, and if you build the other thing, Ochi can't climb it. Maybe building this will be useful for a night expedition for some reason. That's possible. And now from this point I think Ochi can help. And I will try to get him to help because this thing's really heavy and it's taking a long time to be able to move it. Actually, I might move my base to over here for this. I think that makes it closer. I always lose track of where the other base is for some reason. Okay, yeah, it's over there. I think moving the base here would be faster. Ochi might get over here in time to help, but not by much. And then with the day almost over, I guess I probably want to do that challenge over there before I forget about it. I might as well run over there while they're bringing this. Worth 50 and 58. I think I remember this challenge. It's an interesting one. Then again, I like pretty much all the challenges in this game. Except the one with the switches, or the switch and the gates. I just don't really like those gates. But everything else, challenge-wise in this game, I like. A max difficulty level. We'll see about that. Just in case it's as difficult as they claim, I better set up for this. Okay, I will, because it's probably a difficult challenge, restart when things go that badly. Alright, so now I know I can't just charge into that thing and hope things work out. Don't want to lose Pikmin. Okay, I think when it comes to fighting the thing over here, I should probably get the rock Pikmin. The extra rock Pikmin. Maybe I can one-cycle it if I get those. That would make things much smoother. Really? Did that kill a Pikmin? How? Killed a rock Pikmin too. That makes even less sense. Because the rock Pikmin shouldn't be crushable, but I think they are under certain circumstances for some reason. I don't know what the hell happened there though. Oh, maybe it got caught on the gate. That's possible. Yeah, that's what happened that time. I saw it this time. If you charge too late, then some of the rock Pikmin can get caught on this electric gate. Apparently one of the rock Pikmin decided he wanted to dig. That's fine. Actually, it's probably not fine. I believe I should call them back from that. I am still missing a rock Pikmin. Okay, there we go. That's bad. Okay. Confirmed that these rock Pikmin cannot be crushed here. That's good to know. I wasn't 100% sure, but I didn't want to intentionally test it. Fortunately, it got tested by accident because I couldn't try to save those ones with the way things turned out. I guess OG can grab that while I'm waiting. And they can pick up that because Autolock wants them to pick up that instead of going to the fence. Grab a few more things while I'm waiting for the fence. This is a bit too inefficient right now. I don't think I'll platinum this. Definitely not looking good now. But it was only one Pikmin, so I won't reset over it. Maybe I can manage. It was definitely not a good outcome, though. I'm not really sure what determines sometimes whether the rock Pikmin will get caught on the gate or not. But the fact that some of them got caught on the gate there is what made that so disastrous. I should probably pick these nuggets up later, but it's too late now. Too late now to not get them all here. I don't know if there's anything useful there. I don't think there's anything I really need, but I'll have OG pick that up just in case. A bomb rock. No, I don't really think that's gonna help me for any reason. Okay, I think here I need to separate these two. I'm not sure the best way to do that. Whoops, that's the switch character button, not the dismiss button. I can't switch well controlling Ochi there, that's odd. Oh, there are Pikmin there. I should have got those sooner. At least I'll know that for next time. Okay, Ochi can take those Pikmin and kill what needs to be killed up here. Which, as it turns out, isn't a lot. Yeah, this is not looking good enough. Not quite good enough, but it should be close. Oh, right, I forgot about that thing. Never mind, it's not going to be close. This is a disaster. That didn't even hit it. How? Well, it would have been close if I remembered to kill this thing first. Because this is losing me like 20 Pikmin. That was absolutely catastrophic. Well, at least I will have several ideas for how to do things better next time. Where is he going? Oh. I think he's going up there. That's absolutely not what I wanted him to do. I wanted him to be at the ship so I could send him over this way. Now he's definitely not going to have time to bring that, but it doesn't really matter because this pile of nuggets is not going to get transported either. In fact, I don't want to have to worry about doing this from the camp. Let's just start over now and see if I can figure out how to platinum this from here. I have some ideas on how to do better, but I'm not quite sure it's going to be enough. That definitely doesn't help. Nah, I think I'm gonna restart that. I should probably have those yellow Pikmin on the gate. Nope, that killed a Pikmin. Not worth it. I really have no idea what causes rock Pikmin to get hit by the gate when I charge through it. Sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. I'm not sure if it's intended to be able to charge through them. Charge through the gates without your Pikmin being harmed. Thought I'd be able to get all three of them there, but not quite. Hopefully they don't start fighting on the other side of that gate until I want them to. If they do, that's a reset because they're gonna get themselves all killed. Guess I'll go over there and see if they're causing problems. Looks like they are smart enough to wait at the gate. Or start transporting stuff I don't tell them to transport, but that's fine in this situation. How are they not carrying that? Why are they so stupid? Like, there's 4 of them right there doing nothing. So annoying when they just decide to do nothing when there's something to do literally right there. It's not surprising because Pikmin are that stupid, but it's still frustrating. Get all my rock Pikmin over here and kill this thing so I don't forget. And a bunch of them decided to try carrying something over there instead of, you know, doing what I told them to do and fight. But it's fine in this situation. It worked out. Sometimes their stupidity doesn't backfire horribly. Usually it does, but it's okay sometimes. gotta get this thing out of my way. Okay, the nuggets are transported, and I guess I should wait here until more of my Pikmin are here. Okay. I think I want to gather this stuff right now. Those nuggets can wait. "13 rock Pikmin should be enough to handle what needs to be done up there. I hope. Yeah, it should be fine, because the only enemy up here is crushing. I think, right? Yeah, it's just one of those things. 13 rock Pikmin should be plenty for that. Oh, I should have done that sooner. I didn't think about it. I didn't even think about it when I did use it. I was actually using that for a different reason. I would like to get this rope lowered now. Okay, now I can actually do everything over here and hope that there's enough time for it. There might not be, but at the very least it should be better than like a silver rank. I hope. Is there any significant treasure I'm missing? Yes, that thing over there. Well, maybe OG can get that when he gets back. Okay, call all the idlers over here. Yeah, this is gonna be a close one, I think. There's still one more pile of nuggets after this one. Might not be able to manage that. And again, I do still have a minute, and I think that's the last thing. And it's fairly close to base. Yeah, I think this'll work. I should have OG over here helping, even though he can only carry one at a time. It's better than 0. You never know, that one nugget might make all the difference. Alright, unless I missed something despite checking the map several times, this should be good. Alright. Only 25 seconds to spare, so it's not my best score ever, probably, but whatever. There's no rank higher than Platinum, so there's no need to go for a better score. If I hurry, maybe I have time to get in one more cave today. Cave or challenge, either way. Alternatively, there is a treasure on the surface over here I want that I don't really see how to get. Maybe the drone will help me out. What is it, just hidden in a bush, or am I looking in the wrong spot? Why is there one raw material there? Well, I probably don't need it. Alright, this is where the weight was. Now that I think about it, I wanted to build that. So maybe that's what I'll do today. I really can't see where this treasure I'm missing is, though. Maybe I'm looking in completely the wrong direction. Let's just go closer to it and see if I can figure things out from there. I don't think I have a spare cure for that one. Maybe I do, and it's the next one that I don't have a cure for. Okay, I see it up there, I just don't know how to get there. Can't just knock it down. Is there a way up there from here? No, there isn't. I do not remember how to get up to this one. Can I send the winged Pikmin from down here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I guess I can. Alright, now I probably don't have time to build this today, but I want to try. It's more important to me than getting into another cave right now. Yeah, it's very far from base. Maybe I should have stopped and moved the base there. But maybe that's not even the closest base to where I'm going. Okay, where am I going? Okay, I found it. Is this even where I meant to be building something? I don't know. I should send winged Pikmin. Maybe they can do it faster, but it's too late to call off the white Pikmin now. Hopefully they'll be able to figure something out. If not, then a bunch of Pikmin will die for no reason. That's not the end of the world. I think I'll take the survey drone so I can just see how close they are. Where is the base? Right now? Way too far. I think only the winged Pikmin have a chance of getting back here. Oh wait, no, there's a shortcut there. That helps a lot. They might make it. They don't look like they're going to make it, though. Maybe if they did as much flying as they should. Oh wait, these ones aren't even the winged Pikmin. Where did the winged Pikmin go? I sent those at around the same time, so why are they taking so much longer? Forget it, I need you guys not dead. We'll finish this tomorrow. Really wanted to finish it today, but damn thing wasn't happening. For some reason it seemed like the winged Pikmin actually took longer to transport materials. You would think they would take the same time, or less time, because they can fly. Maybe there weren't any relevant shortcuts. I mean, there were, they're just not smart enough to take them. Since I didn't get a warning message telling me to rewind over the Pikmin that died, it looks like I did, just at the last possible moment, save them all. So yeah, now I have one uncured leafling, but I don't want to do a night expedition now because I didn't get that wall built. And there's a small chance that wall might be relevant. Oh, I see why it was 1558 when I got that gold bar. Like, I thought that's a weird number for it to be worth, but the bar itself is worth 1,000 and the collection bonus is 558. I guess the completion bonus is kinda arbitrary, but maybe it's a calculation based on the value of everything else in the collection. I don't know why I'm even bothering to look for rewards. Doesn't seem like the raw materials I get are going to be relevant anymore, but still. Guess it's still nice to talk to people. In video games, at least. Alright, let's get some more of these upgrades. I can max out heal. Which isn't the normal kind of heal that you would teach dogs, but it's probably more useful. Now, with everything unlocked, we can learn the legendary skill, which is potentially useful at some points in the Sage Trials, so that's why I want to learn that before I move on. But it does take 8 points, which is probably all the points that are available in the rest of the game. Oh yeah, I guess if I have extra raw materials, I can spend them on consumable items. I completely forgot that's even a thing. Because for so much of the game, you just don't want to ever buy consumable items because it's just a waste. Since I have the materials though, I might as well get a few. I probably won't use all of these, or like most of them for that matter, but if I need them, they're there. Alright, now I gotta go back to exploring because I failed to get that thing built that I wanted to build for the night expeditions. I don't want to rescue any more leaflings until I have more cures, but I might not have much of a choice. Or rather, things might develop in a way that winds up being the best choice. For my style of playing video games. I don't think there's any reason for me to stay here and wait for that wall to be finished because it doesn't lead to anything that's relevant right now, so I guess while they're working on that, I'll go do other things. Like get the treasure over here. There's mud over there, and I think I wanted to make sure I had ice Pikmin for that. I might have enough ice Pikmin because I think it was 30, but I'll go somewhere else first, just to make sure. Just to be on the safe side. Guess there's a Flarlick over there I can collect even though it's useless. Just collect it for something to do. Ah yes, this is the clearing, I remember. It's completely unimportant right now, but still. They'll be relevant someday. And you have to deal with these annoying things. Well, I guess you can deal with these annoying things. I would like to freeze this so it'll make dealing with them easier. Oh, it actually freezes the entire thing. I thought it would only freeze part of it. This is even better. And now I can kill them both at once. Oh yes, that was the last structure. I guess I forgot there was a mission for that. But it's cool to confirm I don't have to do any more building for the rest of the game, so I can actually spend all of my raw materials on consumables. Consumables that I clearly don't need, but whatever. But yeah, as mentioned, this is a dead end for now, but eventually this rock will be not there, and there will be more to do. For now, that would just be a place to gather more spicy spray materials, which I don't think I need. Yeah, I have 40 of them right now. I should really be using them whenever I come across any enemy that they'll be useful on. Because there's almost certainly no way I could possibly find a way to use that many of them throughout the rest of the game. Considering you can't use them in challenges and such. Which would be the only place I'd find them to be really useful. Because that's the only kind of place where speed actually matters. Let's have Ochi dig this while they're having fun with that fight. I didn't really plan for Ice Pikmin to fall in there and freeze it, but it works out well. Alright, where to next? I missed a treasure over here, so there to next. It's a fairly large treasure. I guess I just never looked in this direction. Alright. Hopefully that Pikmin actually winds up carrying that instead of being useless. They did. That's surprising. It's always surprising when a Pikmin decides not to be useless. That's where Louie is, so I don't want to do that yet. Let's go this way instead. Oh right, that's the area where I wanted more Ice Pikmin. So I will make sure I have plenty of those before I go that way. Probably put all the white Pikmin away. I wish I could, but there's one still carrying something somewhere, apparently. No, I guess he just wasn't in my party for some reason. And he is actually right here. Alright, that's fine too. Okay, now I have plenty of white Pikmin. Oh, I think I had a flower blooming mission I could have claimed yesterday and I didn't. Oh well, doesn't matter. I have more raw material than I could possibly use anyway. Oh, I need 80 for this. That's... I thought it was 30 or something around there, but guess I have to bring 80. I mean, there's a way to do that without freezing it, but it's too much effort. We'd definitely rather just freeze it. Simplifies the whole thing. And simple is often better. I will throw from here. Maybe I could have dismounted and just told them to charge into there, but this way's fine too. I guess this thing weighs just enough that you can have enough Pikmin left over to carry it even after freezing the water. Of course, if you used purple Pikmin 4, you wouldn't need a full 20. Kinda want to gather those corpses with purple Pikmin, or winged Pikmin I mean, but doesn't seem worth the effort. I probably have enough winged Pikmin for the rest of the game. Okay, I didn't want to rescue more leaflings before getting more nectar, but I don't think there's much else to do right now. Like, I think that's the end game battle, and all that's left that I can see is this challenge. I don't see any normal caves. So let's just go do the challenge, I guess. And I'll find a way to cure them later. This is the normal mode version of that Dig Deep challenge. Interestingly, you don't get ice Pikmin for this one. You do get winged Pikmin though, which I guess can serve a similar purpose. Like, instead of freezing the water to get Pikmin across it, you can use winged Pikmin to carry stuff across the water. I'm just assuming that's how it works anyway. I don't remember how this challenge works well enough to say anything for sure. Or maybe you gather raw material and build ways to get across the water. Maybe that's how it works. Or maybe you use winged Pikmin to get the raw material. Yeah, that's probably it. How many do I need to lower this? 20, that's not gonna happen. I mean, it will probably happen, just not anytime soon. I don't need white Pikmin to kill these anyway. we'll need them to carry some stuff and deal with all this poison. And transform into purple Pikmin. Oh, I probably don't want to be whistling my winged Pikmin into the poison. Better take care of that. Why is there still a white Pikmin trying to pick this stuff up? Oh, because it's getting stuck. Pikmin. Just never change. Oh, there's white Pikmin under that thing. That would have been useful to know sooner. Ochi's definitely better at combat when I'm not, when I'm not controlling him. Okay, let's get the winged Pikmin to be building this thing. This wall's gonna be necessary. I think there's Pikmin under here too. So if I have to do this again, I definitely can think of several places where I can get Pikmin faster next time. Getting those Pikmin earlier will certainly help. That pile of nuggets is gonna take quite a while, I'm sure. Might as well start working a little bit on the closer pile of nuggets when I get the chance. Probably pumpkin first, though. I guess I could have had Ochi on the pumpkin, but purple Pikmin is good too. Do I still need anything over here? There is one enemy I guess I need to pick up. Easier to get Ochi to do that than worry about lowering that. Doesn't seem worth it. Sure, you guys can carry that. Are they almost done the far side? Okay, they're almost done the far side pile of nuggets. That's good. This pile of nuggets, and then there's a bunch of stuff up there to deal with, which shouldn't take long to transport. Oh, there's also something to dig up right here. I should do that right now, because otherwise I'll not get it at all. Okay. I think if the buried treasure shows up on the map like this, which it probably should, I'm not missing anything except that one buried object. Get a purple Pikmin there just in case they don't have enough carry power right now. Those idiots split up in a way that they wound up carrying nothing. But I think this is fine. I think all I'm missing is those nuggets now. I still have like 30-some seconds. Winged Pikmin probably don't carry them faster because other Pikmin could probably just drop down, carry them that way, but use Winged Pikmin just in case. So yeah, that was simple enough, I guess. I only had 20 seconds to spare though, so if I didn't have the plucking whistle thing, I would not have succeeded with platinum on first try there. Because my route was very inefficient. With the plucking whistle, I could have also made that way more efficient. I probably, if I did things well there, I could probably have easily over a minute left at the end. Because I didn't remember all the spots where I can get Pikmin quickly. Getting those Pikmin sooner would speed things up a lot. But yeah, I think that might be the last thing to do here, except for the Louis battle, and the thing that requires the Louis battle to unlock. And it looks like there's still plenty of time left in the day to go do that. So I suppose I'll head over there. I guess I could have probably changed the base to somewhere closer, but there's plenty of time in the day. Hopefully they make it. Although I still don't see them. So maybe they got stuck on something. Pikmin being how Pikmin are would not surprise me. They got stuck somewhere and dropped the thing they were supposed to be carrying. Okay, there they are. I guess none of these are flower Pikmin. Maybe that's why it took them so long. Even so, that felt especially slow. That's a nice round number, so that's probably all the leaflings in the game. And that does confirm it. I mean, sort of. It's asked as a question, but still. And now we have the last battle in the game. The one that really made platinuming all battles way more trouble than it was worth because of how much Louis cheats in this one. I believe he starts with 4 times as many Pikmin. It took many, many painful tries for me to get a platinum on this one. And when I did platinum it, it wound up being by a fairly large margin. Let me just look that up. I think I have a screenshot of how much I won by. Yeah, you only need to win by 100 for platinum, but the run that I did get platinum, I wound up winning by 167. It's just crazy how much luck is involved. Like, all I needed was one run where Louis just doesn't try. And yeah, I also dislike this challenge because it only uses winged Pikmin, and winged Pikmin are weak. So weak. Recommends using glow Pikmin, but glow Pikmin can only be gained through random chance. Like, you can't deliberately farm any glow Pikmin. Mine takes way too long to explode to actually be useful. It's like if it exploded sometime, like, in a reasonable time frame, it would be nice to have, but it takes so long it doesn't really serve much purpose. And of course a bunch of winged Pikmin just run directly at the poison thing's mouth, because why not? I suppose I'll take the sneak bomb. It's probably not the best thing to do, but what is? I actually have enough Pikmin that if I was over there, I could start picking this stuff up. Unfortunately, I'm on the other side of the map right now. So I'm gonna have to make my way over there very slowly. Don't know where Ochi went. Clearly he was over here to deliver this, but okay, there he is. Good luck with that. Maybe if I just interfere with him too much for him to get points, I can win that way. I have a reasonable size lead at the moment, so I probably don't have to worry about too much. Except that bonus find over there. Definitely want that. Wish that bag was down so I could find a way up there quickly. Oh, that's not good. Louie's trying to steal this stuff. That's not good at all. And my winged Pikmin don't seem to want to actually lock onto this item for some reason. Is this actually going to be this easy? Yes, yes it is. Okay, so this playthrough, I happened to platinum the final battle on the first try with no problem, because the battles are just so luck dependent that you can do really well and not platinum, or you can just not do well at all and still get platinum. That's why I don't like them. Like, the challenges are all skill based and the battles are barely skill based at all. Because I got the platinum for the final battle here, maybe I will do all platinum battles this playthrough. Who knows? None of the other ones should be as difficult to go back and platinum as this one is, since I lucked out on this one. Might as well do all of them. And hello, welcome to the end game. After this day, I think I gotta do one more night expedition. And then I think in terms of new content, there's just one more cave. Then once I'm done that cave, maybe I'll just go back and platinum everything else. Moss is such a good dog. Looks like I should have plenty of time to bring that back, even if I don't know where the base is relative to here. But then again, they took a long time to carry the last person, so maybe I'll have to come back here tomorrow. That would actually be really bad. I should probably see if there's a closer base I can switch to. No, I think they'll make it. But I think you might need to... Okay, the base is over there, it's fine. I think you might need to collect her to actually unlock the rest of this area. So it would be really bad to have one day where I just come back to do nothing but collect her, but... Seems like we're fine. While I'm waiting, I think I want to gather a few more winged Pikmin just because it bothers me that I don't have 100 of them. Maybe I never will, but I can try. I was thinking of going to the next base location and switching the base to there, but then I realized if I do that, I won't have plucked the new winged Pikmin that sprout here. Now I can move on. Although I don't know if there's time to gather more winged Pikmin right now. I'll do what I can. If it was any other Pikmin type, I wouldn't be concerned, but winged Pikmin are so weak that it takes them a while to even knock these down. Oh wow, I actually lost so many rock Pikmin, I have less than 100 of those now. I definitely did not notice that until just now. It's too late to do anything about it, I think. Yeah, I'll just stand here and wait for the countdown. I can pick up a few at base before going somewhere tomorrow, I guess. And if I do that a couple times, I'll be able to get 100 rock Pikmin total, so... There's probably no reason to have that many. It would just feel nice to have over 100 of all Pikmin types. I really didn't collect much that day, but I guess it's just because there wasn't much left to collect. 87%, so probably all that's left is the last cave. I didn't even lose any rock Pikmin that day, so I must have had less than 100 for a while and just didn't notice. A huge dog thing. Yep, they're probably talking about the giant dog. I guess, like, that's one reason I would have liked to have the night expeditions already done before getting all the leaflings, because it feels awkward to not proceed with that immediately for some reason. I guess it's not that unusual, because pretty much all the time I've had something I should have been prioritizing that I didn't, but whatever. I have to do this mission here right now. There should be 2 luminals. I like how he only gives you hints on the specific mission after you've already done it. Like, what is even the point? Maybe if you fail it, he still gives the hints? I don't know. I've never really left a night mission failed. The only ones that failed, I immediately retried to succeed at, so... If he can give hints for a failed mission, although you wouldn't need the hints at that point because you would have already seen what was in the mission. So his hints are actually just entirely pointless. I'm glad that's settled. Now, I don't remember what they do with the last night expedition, but considering how hectic some of them have got, I'm looking forward to seeing what goes on here. poison enemies, that's not that interesting. Alright, the other luminol looks fairly far away, so I'll just have OG go guard that. Deal with these poison enemies soon. Just want to get these glow pellets first so I have a decent amount of Pikmin. Alright, that's a good enough starting point. $20 is not gonna cut it in the long run, so I'm definitely gonna try to get more though. Especially for guarding 2 luminols, 20 definitely won't be enough. Oh god, I did not see that thing at all. And one of these is spawning as well. This is getting out of hand rather quickly. I like it. I don't have enough Pikmin to deal with this at all. That's probably worth resetting over, but I'll just leave it be for now. Okay, no, that's too much. There's no way I can possibly manage with that many Pikmin lost this soon. Unless I wanted to use my glow seeds, which I probably should, but I won't. I like the challenge more. I like the challenge too much to use items to make it easier. Although I have other consumable items I could use that are more easily renewable. Maybe I should use those. Maybe I'll just ignore these poison things until later. They're easy enough to deal with that I probably don't need to worry about them immediately. Definitely should prioritize getting my Pikmin numbers up because clearly I'm going to need more Pikmin with the kind of enemies they have in this area. Oh, looks like I'm closer to this luminol now. I never intended to go this way, but that's what happened. Okay. Gonna need to try to figure out where that is. I might have enough Pikmin to deal with it now. Although 40 would make me more confident. Okay, now I have 40. I think I want to go back to the blue luminol now. Wherever the smoky prog is, it's far enough that I can't find it right now. Okay, I see it now. Well, I guess it was a good plan to run back here because these things are starting to be aggressive now. And that definitely needs some intervention to block this from attacking the luminol. And I have just enough Pikmin to cleanly one-cycle it. That's what I like to see. hopefully the same thing is the case with this guy. 60 glow Pikmin might not be enough though. 65? I guess we'll find out. Nope, I guess it's 61 now. 61 is not enough. That felt very dangerous, the way I accidentally charged at the dangerous part of the enemy, but somehow the Pikmin didn't all die. That's nice. Okay, I think another smoky frog spawned. I'm gonna need to figure out where that is and which luminol it's going after, because it goes after the other one. Oh, she can't handle it by himself. Also, there's a giant spider. Wow, they really pull out all the stops with this one. I need to be there right now because I think that thing's right at the luminol already. That's okay. I think it's too late for me to protect this now. OG can't defeat a giant spider by himself. He can handle a lot, but not that much. There's really not much I can do to get damaging this thing faster. And now I don't have any of the glow Pikmin on me, so I can't even use the stun attack. I lost like 20 glow Pikmin to this thing. And that luminol is very much under attack right now. This is bad. No, both of them are being attacked by something Oshi can't possibly handle on his own. I think I'm screwed here. There's no way I can possibly do both. Well, I guess I could, but not now. It's too late to react to it. Yeah, there's no way I could have reacted to that with everything happening. Wow, this... Yeah, this last challenge is pretty insane. There's like 2 smoky progs, at least 2 Emperor Bulblaxes, a giant spider. They really made this one a nice challenge. I like it. It'll be really satisfying when I actually win. And it'll be more satisfying if I can win without using any of the glow seeds. But if it takes too many attempts, then I might resort to using the glow seeds. We'll see how it goes. So while a lot of Pikmin 4, it feels like they went out of their way to make things a bit too easy, they definitely have some challenges in this game. They just aren't part of the main game, I guess. They're technically post-game things. Okay, I need to gather these and then get back to the other luminol as soon as I can. I think the other luminol is where this smoky prog goes. Could probably skip the hatch animation because we've seen that a few times now. Okay, now let's get over to this luminol. Doesn't look like... Okay, the poison things are aggressive, but they're not close enough to be an immediate threat. I think what I could do is save that Trick Null if I could find a way to not activate it now. Wait, why is it canceling my charge attack when I go in there? Well, I failed that strategy, so never mind. I was gonna say I could save the Trick Null and activate it as a distraction later, but it doesn't look like that's easy to do. Okay, Ochi is fine right now. I got 63 Pikmin for the Smoky Frog. Let's see if that's enough. It is just barely not enough for the one cycle. Okay, I see the spider over there. I want to switch to dealing with that as soon as possible. But I kind of need to actually go over there. I can't just switch to Ochi for that spider because I need to use the charge attack. I need to use the map to figure out how the hell to get over there. I'm panicking too much and getting lost. Okay, yeah, this thing is already way too close. But I have 71 glow Pikmin this time. Unfortunately, I couldn't hit the actual part that I want to hit. You need to hit the center of it with that attack to actually do good damage, but the center of it is usually not in range of being attacked easily. That'll do better damage. Yes, okay. That's much better than what happened last time. Now get Ochi back to defending this Luminol and see what the hell's going on at the other one. Trick Null got destroyed, but that's fine. I don't think I need those glow pellets right away. Just leave them for now. And Ochi's in trouble on the other side. Do what I can as soon as this thing's done. Let's see if this is gonna help. Yeah. It would have been nice to get through this without using any consumables at all, but man. You know, if I would have known that was the last enemy, I probably could have tried doing it without consumables, but it's fine. The important thing is I didn't use any glow seeds because those aren't easy to get back. Although I have over 200 of them, so that probably wouldn't have been a concern. Now that I've saved over 200 glow seeds, I have a solid plan for how to use them. And you might be able to guess what that plan is because there's literally only one place left in the game that I could possibly use them. Not exactly space, but depending on which kind of space you refer to, it could technically be considered space of some kind. You finally cured all the leaflings. Now all that's left is to cure Louis. I don't know what's wrong with him, but we gotta cure him somehow, because clearly he's not right. Alright, let's claim all the rewards I can claim. And buy consumables with the materials, I guess, because I've built all the structures already. Maybe if I buy enough of the right consumables, I can completely trivialize the final cave. That'd be interesting. That's certainly one of Louis' problems. But I think it's so much more than just that. Any other free stuff anybody want to give me? There's 50 more. And I think that's everything for now. Actually, I think I've done all the challenges, so yeah, I should be able to claim a reward for this, and I think I have all of them platinum. So I guess all that's left after the final cave is platinum Sagely trials, and maybe battles if I decide to do that. Which I'm on the fence on right now. Alright, I wanted to get some rock Pikmin. Let's just do that. Just because I want to have 100 plus of them. For no real reason. I think this will only get me to 99. No, actually there's 3 more here. Okay, that should bring me to 100. Because the one labeled pellets give you 2 Pikmin each if you're using them correctly. Okay, I now have at least 100 of every Pikmin type. I've officially beaten the game. Except for the actual playing the game parts of the game. Oh right, I want to actually buy some materials before, or buy some consumables before I move here. Hopefully I remember to do that after the cutscene. Hopefully I'm allowed to not continue. Okay. I am allowed to buy stuff first. Lightning Shock is the most expensive item, but I think that's probably because it's by far the best item. I was gonna buy 5, but I guess you're only allowed to have 3 of them at a time, so... Oh wait, maybe you're only allowed... Oh, you're only allowed to buy like 3 per day, I guess, is how it works. That means I will have to be somewhat conservative with my usage of it. I guess I can buy some carrots and throw those. I don't know how well they'll help, but... Let's just buy a bunch of everything. I can afford it. Buy as much as I'm allowed to buy of everything. I definitely don't think I'll use most of this, but who cares? $87%, and all that's left is 1 rescue and 38 treasures in that 1 cave. I don't agree with this rescue being necessary, but it's part of the game, so I have to do it. I think with the supplies I have, I should be able to completely trivialize, like, most, if not all, of the final cave. I definitely want to do that with the final boss if I can. Most of the game I like a challenge, but the final boss gave me too much trouble on my first playthrough, so I want revenge. Alright, I think this is where the cave is. Alright. And I have a plan to make that final boss fairly trivial. It's not like I get to skip the whole fight or anything. I wouldn't want to do that if it was possible, but just making the fight itself easier, I don't mind. Almost there. And now that I'm roughly here, I think I'll take a bit of a break before I actually go into the cave. Because I haven't actually taken a break yet this stream, and I think this cave is like 20 floors, so it'd be nice to stretch a little bit beforehand. Louis is with the giant dog. Sounds fun. I'll be back in a little bit. Okay, I am back. And I am ready to kick this cave's, whatever caves have that's appropriately kickable. And I am going to go in with 0 Pikmin. It will be hard to explore without Pikmin. I like that they have a specific warning for that. Because why wouldn't they? It's Pikmin 4, you need a warning for everything. Huh. Louie. I think this cave has like a bunch of bosses. I'm not sure. Well, I know there's not a boss on every floor, but I'm not sure if there's a boss on every floor that's not a break floor. Alright, now that I'm here with no Pikmin, first thing I should probably do is get some Pikmin. I really wish you could throw these faster, like as fast as you can throw Pikmin normally. But this is as fast as it goes. It would suck if I had to rewind and do all of this over again. So let's hope things don't go that badly. Alright. I have 100 glow Pikmin to work with. It would be nice if they all stayed in the area that was attackable. But I guess this is probably fine. Yeah, with 100 glow Pikmin, the stun is fairly long. It's not long enough to one-cycle the thing, but it's not bad. Now I want to kill these things, so I don't have to worry about losing my glow Pikmin while I'm collecting stuff. I probably should have taken less than 100 glow Pikmin because I'm curious if there's any wild Pikmin in this cave, but I won't be able to find out with this many glow Pikmin. I don't think there are wild Pikmin here though, so just assume that that's true. And I don't lose anything by bringing 100 glow Pikmin right from the start. And this will be nice to do this cave with as many glow Pikmin. Although I guess it would probably be better to use glow Pikmin in normal caves because they'd be more... Their ability to teleport would be more relevant in a normal cave. It's like, because you wouldn't need to worry about calling idlers to run back to you after they collect stuff, but here I don't really think that's all that relevant because there's not much to collect. And once you've collected stuff, the floor is done anyway. You know I can see you, right? Well, he doesn't know anything now. I don't know if having more glow Pikmin at all improves the speed of the recharge on the attack. I think it just stuns enemies for longer. course that nectar is worthless. Nectar isn't applicable to glow Pikmin. Yeah, I've now found all musical treasures, which is what you need to get the lineup trumpet as a reward. You get the last treasure in the last cave of the game. So basically you need to finish everything in the game to unlock that, at which point it's completely worthless. Yeah, this cave will be a bit of an interesting experience with glow Pikmin. Normally I ride Ochi and use the charge on everything, but with this I won't be on Ochi. I'll just use the glow Pikmin's charge instead. It still seems to want to put me on Ochi at the start of every floor, though. I'm not sure if that's because I'm exiting the floor like that, or if it just does that by default. Oh, that's not good. No idea how those glow Pikmin decided to fly all the way over there. This is not good. Yeah, it's hard to not lose Pikmin to these things, unless you bring like purple Pikmin. It's like my plan here was to try to take them on one at a time, but for some reason the Pikmin wind up flying around and attacking different things instead. If you can fight them one at a time, it's completely trivial to kill them all with no casualties, but because the glow Pikmin spread out for no reason, I lost 7 of them. You know, I'm fine with not replacing them right away. I don't know, maybe glow Pikmin can use nectar, because it seems like some of them have a different thing on them than others. Like, they're not really flowers and leaves, but I'll see if I come across any other nectar, if it does anything. I don't think it does. Maybe it's just a cosmetic difference. I'll just lower that so I have a bit more room here. I don't think that kills those Pikmin, so it's fine. It better not kill them. Yeah, it's fine. Good job, Ochi. Way to play with the ball. Yeah, I wouldn't think there are any wild Pikmin on this floor because everything's filled with bosses. Why does it cancel my charge sometimes? I don't get that. Whatever. It's fine, I didn't lose any Pikmin here. It never happens on night expeditions. Maybe using glow Pikmin in caves is just somewhat buggy, or maybe it did happen in the night expedition and I just already forgot. That's possible too. I don't remember when it started happening, I just remember it's happened a few times in this stream now. That nearly threw them to their deaths, but they're fine. Apparently I ran out of glow Pikmin. Now that I'm... Let's just see if this... Yeah, no, they can't get nectar. So I'm not really sure how the growth process of glow Pikmin works. Like, some of them had buds for a while, but now they all have like star flowers. Whatever. Let's just pretend that all glow Pikmin are equally awesome. Because I can't disprove that idea. This floor could be a problem if I don't do things well. Like use stuns. Yeah, the glow Pikmin definitely make this one easier, because if you don't stun them and kill them like that, then they roar, which results in all three of them being awake at the same time. But if you do this, I guess you can take them on one by one, and it's no problem. Although I should have waited until the charge was ready. So this one might be a problem, because I didn't wait. Now it looks like it's fine though. All is well. I assume it's just the last one you kill that drops the treasure, rather than a specific one of them having the treasure. I guess it doesn't really matter much either way, because you need to defeat all of them to open the gate. Alright, level 6 is the first break floor. There's definitely at least one more. Probably two. Actually, yeah, I think 2 sounds right. Maybe 3 though. Because if there's one after the 5th floor, then... Well, no, I think having a total of 3 would make most sense in that case. Oh, do I actually need Ice Pikmin for this? Yes, I do. Glow Pikmin are immune to pretty much all hazards, but they can't make ice. You do need actual Ice Pikmin for that. I'll just take one, because I really mostly just want to have a full group of Glow Pikmin. Having one will make that take a while, but I got time while I go try to hunt the rubber ducky down. I wasn't aware that one moved before you got on it. That was close to me falling, which I don't think matters. Yeah, I just got a mission success for blooming a bunch of Pikmin flowers, even though I have no Pikmin that could have possibly flowered normally. That thing doesn't have a flower, so I guess Glow Pikmin do have some sort of flower growth system. They just don't use nectar, and I'm not really sure how it works. Maybe they just become star flowers over time. well, I'm gonna have one ice Pikmin with me, I guess. That's fine. It'll feel very out of place in the rest of the group, but there's nothing I can do about it. Although I guess I could, if I wanted to, throw him off the edge to his death, but as much as I'm okay with Pikmin dying, I don't really go out of my way to kill them. Yeah, I do kind of wish the glow Pikmin attack recharge was just a bit faster, but I can understand why it's not. It's pretty overpowered. Oh wow. I didn't know that because it never has come up before, but glow Pikmin are actually immune to falling to their deaths. That's amazing. Like a bunch of them fell and they just teleported back up. I didn't know that could count as a hazard that glow Pikmin are immune to, but it does. I guess because I have one ice Pikmin. Not everything I have teleports to me anymore. Let me just check to make sure that wasn't a fluke and blue and glow Pikmin are actually immune to falling to their deaths. That's incredible. I love it. I recognize this one. This is the one with the smoky prog, isn't it? No. Never mind. The smoky prog one looks almost exactly the same. But that's not this one. Fair enough. I went the wrong way there. I'm surprised nothing died. Come on, get on the thing. That should do it. I guess since I mentioned the smoky prog level anyway, I might as well say what I was gonna say about it. Like, so yeah, it's basically the same layout except there's an egg in the middle here, and the egg, I don't think normally you can get to it before it hatches, but if you have OG's last upgrade, you can actually destroy it before it hatches and make the whole boss floor kind of pointless. Although it's not like it's difficult either way. Definitely won't be difficult this playthrough because I have glow Pikmin with me. Glow Pikmin will trivialize the whole thing. But I don't know which floor that is. Oh, there's one floor, now that I just remembered that I'm gonna need something besides glow Pikmin. I will need purple Pikmin, and if you're familiar with the game, you might know why. Even if you haven't done this cave. I'll leave the ice Pikmin back there and just do this with glow Pikmin. Can they swim? Yes, they can swim, so this should be nice and easy. problem. Oh, I missed that one. Free nectar. Too bad I don't need it for any reason. Alright, that is everything here. Is there anything special on level 10? Or sub-level 10, rather. It's not just a level, it's a sub-level. Oh, this might be the Smoky Prog one. I guess it doesn't look exactly like the other one. It's similar in that there's mud and everything, but... yeah, without Ochi's supercharged thing, you can't get there before it hatches. I don't think, anyway. Maybe it's just barely possible if you're a speedrunner or something. But who would be a speedrunner in this day and age? Okay, 3 glow Pikmin got themselves killed somehow. That was way more problematic than I expected this fight to be. But it's fine. It's only a few Pikmin. I still have like 100 seeds. 139 to be exact. A few Pikmin lost here and there is no big deal. And that's the halfway point of the cave done. There are plenty of horrors remaining that are much more horrible than what we just witnessed. This cave, though, I don't think is too bad. Or this level, sub-level, I mean. There's Louie again. He just wants to be left alone, but we need help from his dog. If he would just hand over the dog, we could leave him alone, I think. Again, it cancelled my charge with the glow Pikmin. Alright. Confirmed, glow Pikmin trivialize these things too. That's one more floor down. Since I mentioned speedrunners or speedrunning or something a little while ago, I kind of now wonder how speedrunners do this cave. Do they actually use glow Pikmin because it trivializes things, or is there actually a faster way with normal Pikmin? I might want to look into that. I might want to, but I probably won't, because I forget these things, and I guess I forget them because I just don't care quite enough to remember them. I guess it doesn't really matter what's in that egg, even if it's nectar. Nectar's useless here. Although I guess I do have one ice Pikmin that doesn't have a flower, so it sure, I'll go for it. It's a lot of nectar for one Pikmin. I guess we'll waste most of it. This break floor I'm pretty familiar with. This is where you get purple Pikmin. If you don't have the purple onion, this is the place to come back to farm 100 purple Pikmin for the last treasure. And as I mentioned, you do actually need purple Pikmin in this cave, so I will convert some of my glow Pikmin. As bad as that feels. I should have plenty of glow Pikmin so I don't have to waste them. This treasure weighs 30. I feel like it would be sensible for them to put a treasure that weighs more to actually require you to have purple Pikmin to collect it, because you need purple Pikmin later in this cave, so it would be cool to do something like that to basically make sure you have purple Pikmin when you need them. But maybe those floors also have purple flowers, so if they do, I guess it's not a big deal either way. I want these butterflies dead. And because of glow Pikmin, I can just keep throwing until I hit them without having to gather my Pikmin back. It's pretty great. Okay, I mentioned earlier I had too many spicy sprays to use throughout the rest of the game. Well, now I have 51, and there's less than 10 cave levels left in the entire game. So I should really start using those on literally everything. I don't even know if they work on glow Pikmin. I feel like they should, because glow Pikmin can do everything. I might as well try it. Sub-level 13. We're getting closer and closer to the end. I probably want to leave my non-glow Pikmin behind here because there's a bunch of poison in there. I'll probably try getting behind it. Might as well use the spray now. I got plenty of them. Oh yeah, I forgot the spray speeds up Ochi's attack charge time a lot. These glow Pikmin are getting too distracted by stuff that doesn't matter. I think it's fine though. Okay, the spray ran out, and since I have a ridiculous amount of sprays, I'll just use another one immediately. I have plenty of sprays, like I could use more than 2 per floor and still be fine. could convert some to white Pikmin, but I don't think there's anything you actually need white Pikmin for. It's like purple Pikmin and ice Pikmin have uses that glow Pikmin can't cover for, but I don't think white Pikmin have any special use case. Sublevel 14. I don't remember which sublevel is the one, but very soon we're gonna come up on one that is typically awful. It is not this one. Might be sub-level 15. But we'll find out soon enough because sub-level 15 is the next one. I should have used a spray there. Maybe I could have one-cycled it. But there's no point to using a spray now. Okay, that is all the treasure. But I want to collect all the corpses anyway for pointless excess sparklium. Let me just check. Oh, I think the glow Pikmin doesn't actually die when you do that, but because I'm using glow Pikmin, the amount of deaths in the cave counts as 0 because they aren't real Pikmin. So even if I do sacrifice them entirely, they don't matter. They're not real. And if they're not real, I can do whatever I want with them. Okay, it's definitely not sub-level 15 that I was talking about. The one that's awful. Here's Louie again. I'll just leave all my non-glow Pikmin behind because this thing fights in, like, water. And most of my Pikmin can't swim. Let's use a spray here. There we go, nice and easy. And this is why this cave has so much treasure. Like, a lot of it just comes down to the fact that this thing drops a ton of buttons. It's not all valuable treasure, but each button counts as a treasure. Not all treasure is created equal. You see, you'd think from the name that glow Pikmin would also be Pikmin, but they're just not. They don't count. They have even less rights than the other Pikmin. which already had no rights to begin with. This might be the one. No, it isn't. This isn't the one that's super awful, but it's an interesting sub-level, I guess. Because you see a water wraith, and then like immediately after that they drop another one somewhere. I guess the spot they dropped the other water wraith is random, because I remember last time I played this, I feel like they dropped the second water wraith much closer than that. I think I lost a few glow Pikmin. It's fine. And that water wraith just ran over the other water wraith. And it's gonna do it again. And it's gonna do it with all of my Pikmin now. You know what, that's fine. I think I only lost like a couple glow Pikmin and one purple Pikmin. It's fine. Definitely would have liked to lose less than this many Pikmin here, but I have plenty of glow seeds, so I don't need to worry about it. Wonder if I can stun this thing. Not if it runs away like that, I can't. Damn it. I noticed that was a dead end too late to be able to corner it properly. These things are really annoying in this phase. Okay, the stun does help. It's just hard to stun and throw purple Pikmin at pretty much the same time. Okay, this floor does come with the way to get purple Pikmin to fight these things. I'll collect one here just because I want to have an even number of purple Pikmin, although actually wait, yeah, I think it's 10. 10 is an even number. I don't see any reason to pull up these potted plants, but I will anyway. Wow, OG makes that so much faster. The second one got dug up at pretty much the same time, even though it started so much later. Alright, let's gather all of my Pikmin here to make sure I have an okay amount before I move on. Okay, 10 purple Pikmin, 1 ice Pikmin, and 73 glow Pikmin. That's fine by me. And yeah, it looks like there aren't any wild Pikmin in this cave, because I've been going forward with less than 100 total for a while now, and nothing has shown up. Sublevel 17. Maybe this is the one I've been trying to talk about, but it hasn't been happening yet. Okay, yes, this is the cave sublevel that, like, Empress Bulblax itself, if there's one enemy that the rewind feature was designed for, it would be her, but failing that, if there's one specific cave sublevel the rewind feature was designed for, it would be this one, because typically you can lose, like, your entire group of Pikmin in less than a second, and sometimes it's not even your fault with the way this room is designed. That being said, I'm gonna see if I can find a way to use items to completely trivialize this. Wrong move. I definitely want to leave these things behind. I want to do this with glow Pikmin, most likely. And I'll get a few extras just in case. I want to get 89, I think, which should be the most I can have. Alright. Aside from that, I guess I'll use the glow Pikmin's charge attack and maybe use lightning after that, but first, god damn it, I pressed the wrong button again. I have the idler's alert on the left D-pad and items on the right side, and I keep pressing the wrong side. Okay, so I want to hit this thing with a charge. That is not the charge button. What is with me in hitting the wrong buttons right now? It's like I haven't played this game much recently. Even though I very much have. Okay, I want to hit this with... Oh wait, I want to use sprays first. Use a spray first, then hit it with a charge, and then maybe lightning after that. Nope, the lightning wasn't even necessary. But yeah, fighting that thing normally, it can be quite a pain. Fortunately, I have glow Pikmin, so screw difficulty. Yeah, the glow Pikmin charge attack is pretty overpowered by itself, but then when you throw spicy sprays on top of that, the enemies have no chance. Let's try that same strategy again. That does so much damage so quickly. It's insane. Like, if it defeated the final boss that quickly, I would not bother doing this, but I'm pretty sure the final boss is designed in a way that that can't happen. I think the final boss actually has, like, damage caps in place, so you can't actually kill it in one cycle. And you have to actually do the whole fight. But if the last fight was skippable, I would want to not skip it. That being said, I'm going to try using the items on it and see if it's actually possible, just because. I don't think it is. They provide ways to get a bunch of different colors of Pikmin here because it's kind of a hint as to what's coming for the final boss. Like, all of the immunities of those Pikmin will actually be useful. However, I have glow Pikmin, so I probably don't need to worry about it. I kind of wish there was a ledge here, because if there was a ledge, I'd probably kill my remaining non-glow Pikmin on this floor, just so I could go into the next floor with 100 glow Pikmin, but Because there's no ledge to throw these guys off of, I guess they get to live. As unfortunate as that is, I see no choice but to let these guys live. I could possibly leave the cave and go back in, but then I'd need to use a full 100 seeds to get my glow Pikmin back up to 100. That seems very wasteful, so I'm just gonna move to the next floor. Try to manage things with 89 Pikmin. That's all that's left in terms of both of those things. One rescue and one treasure. Final sublevel. And I will leave the non-glow Pikmin behind because they don't have the immunities I want. It's time to give up. Where's the dog? Gee, I don't know, maybe like right over there? Go home. I wish we could, but we need that dog. This is probably, like, to me, the best boss in Pikmin. Like, any Pikmin game, by far. Like, everything about it is just... It just is. Even though I did have a lot of trouble with it on my first playthrough, that was mostly due to not being properly prepared. Yeah, I feel like you're guaranteed to do approximately that much damage in a cycle. I think even if I didn't use the sprays, there, it would have done the same amount of damage. I'm gonna try with the glow Pikmin stun next time and see if that changes anything. I don't think it does. No, I guess you can actually do more damage in a cycle. But it's fine, because it's not like you're skipping the whole boss or anything. I think you're supposed to do roughly 1/3 of his health per cycle, but I guess you can get more with glow Pikmin. I wonder if I do the stun... If I do the stun and the spray, can I actually defeat it or get its health down in one cycle? All of its health? Yes. Okay, so I was wondering how speedrunners do the last cave, and I kinda feel like they would probably use glow Pikmin for the last boss. Because they're just too good not to use. Like, normally you'd need to get this thing's health down 1/3 at a time, but with glow Pikmin you can do it in one cycle instead. And you also don't have to worry about any of this thing's hazards with glow Pikmin.
So doing things this way, I still see all of the boss's attacks, I think, because you can't attack him before he goes through the rotation. I just don't have to see him do all of them for 3 cycles. Now he's in his glow phase, and he can fly, as dogs are known to do. Okay, maybe they can't fly now, but... I wonder if glow Pikmin are vulnerable to this. I assume yes. Yes, of course they are. It's like the smoky prog attack. Or it's not really an attack, but it's like the smoky prog smoke, effectively. Not enough Pikmin on the tail. But I guess those Pikmin are staying there until I can get more. Again, I'm panicking and pressing all the wrong buttons. Yeah, that's a really cool boss fight. Even if you abuse glow Pikmin, it doesn't really change it that much, except that you only have to do each phase once instead of 3 times. And I don't think having to do every phase an extra couple times really adds anything interesting to the fight. It just makes it longer. And glow Pikmin being immune to most of the hazards definitely trivializes everything. But it was still a fun boss fight. Troublemaker, that's one way to put it. Unfortunately, we scared off the giant dog. But it somehow left its collar behind, so... all is well, except we don't get to bring a giant dog home with us. Secure Louis, but why is the question. It's the thing I question most probably about this entire game. Just why? Why bring Louis back? He doesn't want to come back. Like, he wants to stay here. And if you'll recall, like, the same thing happened with the Sage Leaf. The Sage Leaf made his own decision that he wants to stay here, but with the Sage Leaf, the group is like, okay, that's fine, let's leave him here. But with Louis, it's like, no, we gotta bring Louis back. Is Louis really so important that we need to bring him back against his will? Is he that important to the company he's employed at? I don't think he is. In fact, I think he causes more harm than good there, so it would be best for literally everyone if we just left Louis here. But whatever, I guess we're saving Louis. Maybe it sets up another Pikmin sequel somewhere down the line. If you consider this game's story as a replacement to what Pikmin the original, or no, to what the original Pikmin and Pikmin 2 were, then... No, that's not how that works. If you consider this game's story as basically a replacement to Pikmin 1's, then I guess we have to bring back Louis now, because Louis causing trouble is the whole starting point to the story from Pikmin 2, so I guess we need to rescue Louis just so Pikmin 2 can exist. And Pikmin 2 is pretty good, so I guess it's as good a reason to bring Louis back as any. The game doesn't really provide any actual reason we need to bring Louis back, but I'll just accept that the reason is because he needs to make Pikmin 2 exist. It doesn't really make much sense for a reason in universe, but it's fine. I still think we should have cured the Sage Leaf and brought him back because, like, just because he doesn't know any better doesn't mean that he shouldn't be saved. It's like he doesn't remember who he used to be, so for all any of us know, he has a family waiting for him, but he doesn't remember them, so screw them, I guess. Maybe if we cured him, he would remember things, but we just decided, nah, he doesn't want to be cured, so whatever. I guess I don't really need to do any more exploring here today. Might as well just end today. But yeah, that's like the one thing. I mean, Pikmin 4 doesn't really have all that much story to begin with, but that's really the only story thing that really, really bugs me. The inconsistency between how they treat the Sage Leaf and Louis. And like, Louis's not even a leafling, so he actually has his own free will outside of what the leafling thing turns people into. But despite that, we still save Louis against his will and leave the Sage Leaf behind. Rescue complete. We officially rescued everyone except the Sage Leaf, whether they want rescuing or not. And that is effectively the end of Pikmin 4, but I will at least be going for Platinum Sage Leaf Trials, which will take some time. And consider platinuming all the battles depending on how much time is, or depending on what time it is after I finish the part of the game that's actually good. Oh wait, actually there's one other story aspect of this game that really bugs me. But we'll get to that very soon. Basically after all this treasure stuff is done. And the other part that bugs me is heavily related to what I was already talking about. That bugged me. I guess there are a lot of complete collections here. No. So a lot of complete collections slow this down a lot. I could skip through all of it, but it's more satisfying to watch this. Watch everything come to full completion. Just over 44,000 Sparklium. That is more or less where this playthrough is going to end. I might get a few more because there's some other optional stuff. Nothing important, but for full 100% of the game, I would have to do it. It's probably the least interesting content in the game, though. So I bought all those consumables, and really I don't think I needed any of them. I don't think I even used any of them. Like, spicy sprays and the glow Pikmin's stun attack is really all I needed. I was prepared to use the lightning, but spicy spray on glow Pikmin is strong enough that I never needed it. Alright, I forgot about the one thing that they actually did try to cure moss and it didn't work. That does change how much this next part bugs me. It still bugs me, but not as much. Just see here. This is what bugs me. Olimar acts like he knows this is how Moss feels too. Like Moss feels like she should stay here because it's where she belongs, but that's not how it works. Like, the whole reason Olimar crash landed here a second time is because Moss went on Olimar's ship with him because she wanted to go with him instead of staying here. Why would she do that if she wanted to stay here? The fact that the cure doesn't work on her is one thing, but acting like she wouldn't want to be brought away from here doesn't really seem to be true because her actions directly contradict that idea. But in any case, that's the main part of Pikmin 4 done. I think there's still
I don't remember if they play the credits again or if it's just a cutscene. I think it's just some kind of cutscene. I'm sure we'll be seeing Pikmin again. But who knows how long it'll be until Pikmin 5. And who knows whether Pikmin 5 will actually be good or not. I mean, I'm sure it'll be some standard of good. I just don't know if it'll be, like, really good, like Pikmin 4 and Pikmin 2, or just kind of okay, like Pikmin 3. But yeah, with Moss left behind, she's in charge now of everything, including the giant dog, so Moss can effectively take over this entire planet. Maybe that's what Pikmin 5 will be about. We have to come back here and liberate the planet from Moss's tyranny. It's as good of an idea for a sequel as any. Well, possibly not. We'll see if whatever they come up with is a better idea, but it might be many years to find that out. That would be an interesting experimental title. I would play something like that if I had room for a VR setup. If done well, it sounds like it could be cool, but it would be very, very difficult to do it well, I think. Regardless of whether it's done well or not, I'd have to try it out to see just how something like that would work. I don't know why I have I had some kind of mental block that was forcing me to read those 6 areas as being 7, but like I just counted them a few times, and the first few times I thought there were 7 areas there, but once I counted it like 4 or 5 times, I confirmed that no, it is 6 areas. To get to this full completion took 29 hours, 4 minutes, and 22 seconds. I think that probably includes the time I took breaks and left the game running. DLC Pikmin Launcher Cannon. I'd try it. Surely they can do no wrong with this game. So compared to my other playthrough, probably took less days and less time. However, to be able to compare it fairly, there's still more that I have to do. Because there are a few things I haven't done in this game that I have done on my initial file. And one of those things, like, is it forces you to take at least several days to do it. Stand by a little longer. We have so many survivors, they're not ready to receive all of them. So I guess we'll just hang out here. Oh yeah, I gotta buy Ochi's last ability. Infinite Rush. There's not really much I can do to test it out right here, I don't think. Like there's not a whole lot of flat, straight path I can try it out on, but yeah, it just goes on until you crash into something or cancel it. It's nice. I guess I'll claim all the mission rewards I can, but I think it's 100% pointless at this point because nothing that I can spend raw materials on is useful anymore. I guess that's only 99% true. Yeah, Louis wants to stay here, but for some reason, we don't care about what Louis thinks. Oh yes, this is a relevant reward I can claim. Well, relevant is relative, I guess. It's not really relevant because I don't have any use for it anymore, but it technically does something. I guess you can use the trumpet to direct Ochi as well, not just Pikmin. Okay, that was fun. And really, that's all it's useful for at this point. Just messing around for about a minute worth of entertainment. Yep, I'll... well... use it in versus mode. Actually, I don't know if that's... if the lineup trumpet would actually be useful in battles. I don't think it would, because I feel like the charge kind of already does that, but better. I could try it though. But I think first I want to do something more fun, which is going to be Sage Leaf Trials. Which is going to take a very long time. Well, I don't know how long really. If I do things well, it won't take that long, of course, but it'll probably take many, many attempts, so before I get into that, I'll just take a bit of a break.
Okay, it's finally time to platinum the Sage Leaf Trials. I don't know how much commentary I'll have for any of this because I've already done all of these maps. But we'll see. It's really unfortunate that there's no option to like check what the time required to platinum these is. I suppose there's no reason not to just look that up for my own sanity right now. Okay, so for a platinum here, you need at least 1 minute and 45 seconds, from what I can tell. I don't want to read any of the strategy tips or anything, I just want to know how much time, so I need to finish 1 minute and 4 seconds faster than I did last time. That's gonna be tough, but I'll find a way. I've done it before, and I can do it again. Okay, I think I can see a way I could definitely improve things for next time. I made a pretty dumb mistake there, but there's still more opportunity for learning, so I'm not going to reset just yet. I do think this attempt is a lost cause, but I can still learn from it. Oh yeah, that's definitely where I wanted to throw that. Not at the ice or anything at all. I hate these things, and like how they just go underground and make themselves invincible. It's like, you want to destroy them as fast as possible, but they just like don't allow it. Okay, I need to find where all the materials are and go for them like right now. I don't think, well, I'm pretty sure I won't succeed this time, but I guess this infinite rush does help here. But it does look like I can come fairly close. A lot closer than I expected. Unless I'm missing materials somewhere that I don't see. Which I probably am, but I don't see them on the map either, so maybe I'm not. Does look like I have everything. Okay. That wasn't even that good of a run, and it was platinum by like 20 seconds. I guess having all the abilities really does help. I don't remember what it was. Trying to think like what red things would be there. I didn't really have time to read the message during the actual mission. Anyway, I guess it takes me directly to the next one, which is Dig Deep, and this is one that is actually quite difficult. I don't know how I'm gonna make this work well. I guess the automatic plucking thing does make gathering some of these Pikmin much easier, but I don't know if that in itself is going to save me enough time. I don't think it will because I'm doing this pretty inefficiently right now. But it'll give me some ideas for how to do things next time. This is a bad idea. Get one more ice Pikmin in there. Freeze the water. Then I can at least gather that. That's a start. Oh, I forgot to check how much time I need to finish remaining with to get platinum in this one. All I know is it's not gonna happen this run. I think I can probably ignore this thing. White Pikmin up there, should've got those sooner. Yeah, that didn't even remotely inconvenience the Pikmin carrying the treasure. I think I have enough Pikmin left to, or enough Pikmin collected to go for this area over here, but no way I'm getting all this done in time. I guess knowing how much time I have would help, but I forgot to check, so nothing I can do about that now. Those Pikmin are not smart enough to go through the tunnel. That might cost me. They're still not smart enough to go through the tunnel. They're still stuck down there. What the hell are they doing? Yeah, you need a minute left, so I might have actually been able to do that if the Pikmin didn't keep getting stuck down there constantly. Where are my other Pikmin? Oh, right, never mind. I left some Pikmin over here. I think the fact that I forgot to pick up these Pikmin mean that I would have failed anyway. But that was really frustrating that they just kept getting stuck on that wall for no reason. I had 55 total, and there were 5 in the ice, so... with 5 ice Pikmin freezing that water, so... if all of my Pikmin actually got onto that platform, I would have been able to carry it. Just barely. I'm gonna reset. I don't think I killed that thing. This is a reasonable way to start, I think. Gotta remember to pick up these ice Pikmin before I do much else. Just as soon as they get over there. As soon as I can... yeah, okay, now I can get them. I don't know, I think if you're underwater when it freezes, it would probably just put you on top of it. Okay, I'm gonna just go this way and hope for the best. Going somewhere and hoping for the best is always a good strategy, right? Alright. I think this is going much better than last time. According to the Sage Leaf, I'm doing quite well, but he says that a lot, so can't really trust what he's talking about. He says that even when you're doing very poorly. I'll have Ochi distract that thing, I guess. I think the only thing I'm missing is up there now, so I can start digging the tunnel. It should be okay if things don't get stuck on the walls instead of going to the tunnel for like a full minute like last time. Apparently Ochi decided his job of distracting that thing wasn't important. And he was right, because these Pikmin are having no issues getting the treasure anyway. Alright, so I have about a minute to go up here and get this. And I think all of my Pikmin are actually here this time. Looks like it. Have Ochi help with that, even though it shouldn't be necessary. It'll save slight amounts of time. Yeah, I'm not sure whether sending something to tunnel throughout the whole thing would ultimately be faster or not. It's hard to say, because the way I did it, there was a lot of time just sitting around waiting for the tunnel at the end, but because I had all of the Pikmin on it, it wasn't that much, and having all of the Pikmin around me sped up other things, like digging up treasure. In any case, I think that was a platinum by like 41 seconds, so it should be fine. The only thing here is there's only the options to proceed and exit. It should just show you the full list of challenges and let you pick which one you're going to next. I'm gonna proceed, but I think I might be proceeding to one I already have platinum. No, okay, not yet. Okay, let me just look up how much time I need to finish this with. Two and a half minutes. Jeez. Okay, I remember this one. I mean, I should remember all of them since it hasn't been that long since I played it, but I remember this one, at least. I don't really remember what my strategy was to get platinum on it, though. I don't know why I'm going down here. No, this doesn't seem right at all. Okay, I'm gonna use this survey drone and see if I can come up with a plan here. Okay, so first things first, I should probably gather those Pikmin there like I did. Beyond that, I have no idea. I guess there's more Pikmin over there to gather. And over there. Okay, there's like 6 items over there. Okay, I think I don't have a very well formed plan, but I do have a plan, so let's just restart and see how that works. I think if you use motion controls, you can actually whistle those things from further away, but I don't think that's worth having to use motion controls. Let's go this way next. I don't know why, because my plan didn't go this far. I didn't think things through this much. I'm pretty much winging it. Speaking of winging it, let's get the winged Pikmin to carry these. I don't think I need to kill that thing for any reason. I just barely remembered there were Pikmin there. This is decent of a start, I think. I need to pause here to think of how the controls work. I think I want to separate these two characters here. I would like Ochi to have the Pikmin though. And I don't know how to do that in a way that's easy. I guess dismount, disband, and then switch. That's not the disband button. Nope. This is not working at all, because I just whistled this thing over. Fuck it. I just can't figure out how to do that. Let's just give up and do something else instead. Let's just hope my run speed makes up for how terrible I am at this game. Do not want blue Pikmin on this. Blue Pikmin could go get the grapes, I think. Of all the possible plans, that's one of them. I wish the winged Pikmin would just, you know, fly over here. Where the hell are they even going? Oh my god. Why would they take such a ridiculously inefficient path? The winged Pikmin should just, like, fly across from right over there. Oh, those blue Pikmin are taking a very stupid path. It might work, though. Okay, they managed to get the grapes where they need them to be. Guess I should distract this thing so it doesn't go after the things transporting treasure. That didn't work. That didn't work even slightly. That could not have gone worse. Whatever, the treasure's on its way now. I might have lost like one Pikmin there, but this is all the treasure that matters, so let's just go. Oh right, you need 2.5 minutes left to make this work. I forgot the time limit was actually that ridiculous. So I need to do that whole thing like 10 seconds faster. That shouldn't be too much of a problem with some practice. That was a slow kill, but good enough. I don't know if there's actually a point to breaking this wall. It doesn't seem like they carry things in this direction anyway. Did I miss pink Pikmin somewhere? Or winged Pikmin, I mean, of course. I don't think I did. I think this is actually how many you're supposed to have, which feels odd for some reason. Do not attack that thing. It's not necessary. Just leave it. Collect this instead. Where the hell did all my Pikmin just go? Okay, they're over there. Knowing where the Pikmin are coming from would definitely help a lot. Rather than just where they're going. I need Ochi for this. Damn it, I did not want to call them off there. Whatever, it's gonna work out. It's fine. Everything will work out okay, somehow. I definitely don't know how, but somehow we'll make this work. Need more Pikmin. Hurry up. Not the Pikmin I meant to send there, but it'll have to do. Okay. Looks like I had plenty of time this time. All it took was a little bit of refining of the strategy. This time I have almost a minute to spare. Not quite a minute. Well, actually exactly a minute. I was gonna say not quite a minute because of how long the gate takes to open. But you need 2.5 minutes left, and I had 3.5 minutes left. Good enough for me. And good enough for whoever set the platinum thresholds. I remembered that one being particularly challenging, but probably not as much as this one. So far things have been going smooth, but I don't expect that to be true for this one. Let's see. How much time do I need left for this? I wasted time looking that up. You need 1 minute and 45 seconds left to platinum this. Which means you have to do it in 5.5 minutes. Okay, I'm not gonna restart this next attempt. Regardless of how bad it goes, I'll just treat it as a learning experience because I need to learn what to do to make this possible anyway. It's not gonna just work out on the first attempt. Unless I lose Pikmin. If I lose Pikmin, yeah, if I lose Pikmin, it's worth resetting. Because if I lose Pikmin, I can't learn properly. It's like getting the platinum rank kind of assumes you do well and don't lose any Pikmin at all. That's gonna have to do for that. Grab those white Pikmin, except they're too stupid to stay where they are and be collected. But that's fine, it's a learning experience. It's too bad the Pikmin can't learn. If the Pikmin could learn, this would be a lot easier. I don't know if that jump saved any time. That's a very bad wasted charge. How do they do that? What? Maybe I should just wait until I get over there to whistle those white Pikmin. Seems like if you whistle them from across, they do something very stupid, no matter what you do from there. It's like they either get stuck on the wrong side or they jump to their deaths. Would be nice to have a few extra Pikmin for this segment, but doesn't seem realistic to get the white Pikmin over this way. Like, you need to be on this side or they do something very stupid. Probably be better to have more Pikmin when I fight this thing, because this is way too many cycles. Takes forever. Oh, come on, just get on the thing. Do not carry this, it's worthless, you morons. Kindly don't carry the worthless junk. Thank you. I feel like I'm making okay progress, but I don't know where to go from here. Kinda lost at this point. Oh, that's why I don't have any idle Pikmin. These morons are trying to carry this. So I gotta make sure not to use the idle anywhere near that. Otherwise it gets Pikmin stuck and I have to manually go pick them up. Let's see, is that all of the treasure? I think it is, so everything's on the way. I just need to figure out how to not jump off a cliff for no reason. Okay, I have enough winged Pikmin to carry the onion. I just need to get over there and dig it up. And hope they can manage fast enough. I forgot how much time I need to have left for this mission, unfortunately. Maybe I can look it up while they're digging. Okay, 1 minute and 45. That doesn't look too bad. That's the next... Okay, the last treasure is almost there. And it is just winged Pikmin carrying it. That's good. That's probably what I want, because they might be able to take a shortcut like that. Get as many on it as possible, and they have like 1 minute to bring it back. I think this is a surprisingly successful run. I expected it to be more difficult, but maybe it still will be. Maybe this actually isn't enough. I've only got 45 seconds, and they're moving it very slowly. But I believe with winged Pikmin they take the shortcut across around here, so hopefully that's enough. I've only got like 20 seconds. It's very stressful when all you can do is watch the Pikmin transport something and wonder if they'll be fast enough. But they were. Cool. I don't remember what the 6th one is. Gimmick Gambit. I already have platinum at this, so I should be able to skip it, but I don't think it works that way. I think I just have to do a quick run through this to be able to get to the next thing. So even if I'm not on a platinum pace, I just shouldn't need to reset this unless I lose enough Pikmin to make it impossible. Like, I just need to complete this so I can get to the next thing. Fortunately, it's a nice short challenge. Unfortunately, this means I'll have to do one fell jump again. Hopefully, it'll go smoothly as it did the first time. Because that can go very badly. If it wants to. Bad timing. Oh. Crap, I forgot to switch the base. I think it's fine. This golf ball will take a little bit longer. But I'm not even going for platinum rank, so it doesn't matter at all. And I think this one is lenient enough that you can still platinum with a mistake like that. Seriously? That didn't break it? Well, that's an unexpected time loss. That's an even more unexpected time loss. I don't know why those Pikmin fell off. Well, maybe this won't be platinum, but again, it doesn't matter. I've never had that take 3 tries to destroy that. I don't think I've ever even had to take 2 tries. Yep, that actually means I miss out on platinum. Good thing doing poorly doesn't overwrite my good rank. I've never completed this mission so poorly before. Alright, one fell jump is another. I don't care about the platinum, but it's difficult even if you're not going for platinum. And by difficult, I mean annoying. It's not really difficult because that would imply there's skill involved. Where is the other one? Okay. Got through it. I don't know if I'm allowed to exit and skip these without wasting a day, so that's the only reason I'm going through these. The painful ones that just plain suck. But yeah, that's what a typical completion of one fell jump looks like. A complete awful mess that doesn't come anywhere near platinum. It's just being luckier that allows you to get platinum. Like, fortunately, I got lucky enough to get that on my first try. Okay, crowded kitchen. What is the limit on this one? 1 minute remaining. So wow, the difference between platinum and bronze isn't very big on this one. Come on, hurry up. I can whistle those Pikmin over here, but I don't think it really matters if they're stuck on that side. I'll have to get rid of this poison. Use a purple Pikmin to carry that, and white Pikmin for these nuggets. It's probably a sensible way to go. There's something Ochi can do over here while all that other stuff is going on. Alright, what else am I missing? Just the nugget piles? That's surprisingly decent. Alright, well, let's hope I can get those nuggets in like 40 seconds. Actually, that's gonna take quite a while, so maybe it won't be happening. Definitely need some more Pikmin on this pile as soon as possible. Yeah, I don't think it's happening this run. There's too many nuggets. Way too many nuggets. I have a plan. Do the same thing again and hope it goes better somehow. I never claimed it was a good plan. I should have put the white Pikmin in here first. That would have made more sense. Oh well, next time. Good job, Ochi. You destroy that sticky mold. I'll get some Pikmin on that right away this time. This is seeming like a pretty inefficient run. Don't really know what I'm doing here. Let's hope I can get somebody over to these nuggets, though. Man, they're taking too long to carry all this treasure. It's quite a problem. If they could just do everything much faster, then pretty much everything about these challenges would be trivial and boring. Is this the last pile? Okay. This might be a win this time. Just barely. I don't see exactly why they have to attack the nuggets before they pick them up. But regardless, it's fine. Maybe the nuggets are stuck to the ground or something. They have to knock them loose. That's as good of an excuse as any. Maybe the ones on top are stuck to the ones below. Alright, so 2 more platinums remaining. This next one I need to finish with at least a minute and a half remaining. My best time is 1:24. I was close that first try, but not that close. The thing that really annoys me is that for some reason you can't hit start or plus or whatever you want to call it to go to the pause menu and check the map right away. For some reason it only works after a couple seconds, so because I wanted to check the map, I want to restart. Because that time loss is too significant. Go for this one first. That might not be the best move. Definitely not if I fight it like that. Maybe I'll just go with the old strategy of just doing that later. I think there's a few other Pikmin you can have. Yeah, maybe with 20 Pikmin it's better. God, why are you not letting me on? I don't know, I think that took too long, but I'll try anyway. See what happens if I take this path. I think having purple Pikmin makes this thing easier, but so close. Maybe I'll do that with purple Pikmin next time. I don't know, this is not going to go well. Don't really know the best order whatsoever for this. The fact that this thing looks like it's gonna take 3 cycles is very bad. Maybe 2 though, I just barely get it to half health. Although even 2 cycles takes forever with how this thing moves. Like, it doesn't seem to. Okay, there it goes. Consulting my map is not going to help me fight this thing. Okay, just barely 2 cycles. Oh, there's actually only 2 things left. Maybe I can manage this. Although, having more rock Pikmin would be nice for that gate. Seriously? Okay, you need more rock Pikmin to fight these things, I guess. Fight them well, anyway. I now only have 30 seconds to fight this thing, and I don't think that's enough. Especially not if it just doesn't show up. Throw everything, and hope for the best. It's the only possible strategy at this point, and it worked. That was a close one. Now all that's left is the 10th one, which... it's really difficult if you don't remember that you can use Ochi to transport the purple onion. If you don't use Ochi to transport the purple onion, then I think Platinum is extremely impossible, and even just beating the mission at all is very difficult. But I think with Ochi transporting the purple onion, it should definitely be doable. I got 104 on my first run of this here. You need 115 or better. And I have way more upgrades than I had back then. Well, maybe not way more, but several more upgrades. Okay, let's get Ochi on this right now. I didn't mean to, like, stun the water right there, but it works. Accidentally stunning the water right there might have been a great move. Brilliant strategy. Get these things out of here. Alright, Ochi, we need your help with this. He's getting stuck on the fucking onion. Brilliant. There. Whatever. Hopefully him getting stuck on the onion like an idiot didn't matter too much. Looks like it probably didn't matter. I think we're good. Probably breaking this gate with Ochi would speed things up, but I think it's too late for that to matter now. If I don't get platinum this run, I'll do that next time. Come on. Stupid thing. There we go. Now Ochi should be able to actually transport the onion. What did I say was required? 1.5 minutes? I think that's doable. Except I'm somehow missing 3 Pikmin. I have no idea how. I didn't see any Pikmin die, but they must have. Unless I just missed some that I'm meant to pick up. Can't think of where any more could be. Yeah, I don't know how I'd be missing 3 Pikmin. I might have to rewatch the video later and see if I had some of them die somewhere. Because I really don't see how I don't have enough Pikmin. Oh, alright, let's just restart, I guess. I don't know what happened, but I'll try to pay closer attention to my Pikmin numbers this time, and if I lose Pikmin, then reset earlier. Like, I don't know where I lost them at all. Like, could have been right at the start for all I know. For all I know, I got... Well, no, if I lost them on a wall, the numbers would have been different. So it wasn't that, but they must have died somehow. Yeah, because I have 33 Pikmin right now. How did I wind up down to 25? I didn't see any die. Maybe they got killed by the... Yeah, maybe they got killed by snowballs. But I feel like that wouldn't kill ice Pikmin. So I have no idea. Something happened to kill all those Pikmin, I just don't know what. Okay, I want to kill the fire one first this time. I think that's a better idea. Because I can freeze this one. Wait, where? Huh, oh, maybe some Pikmin accidentally got left behind somehow, and then they got crushed by the water wraith. That's the only thing I can think of. Do not carry these morons. Right, I should throw purple Pikmin at it. That's a much smarter move. Unfortunately, I only have one on me right now. This might not be platinum, but assuming I have all the Pikmin I need this time, it's close enough that I can do it next time easily. And actually this is platinum by a little bit. 25 seconds. Oh wait, no. It's 115, not 130, so this is platinum by 40 seconds. And it really wasn't played that well. So you could easily do it with more than 2 minutes left if you actually played well with that strategy. Because I could definitely save more than 5 seconds on that stupid snowball thing. Regardless, that is all Sage Leaf Trials Platinum. reward is 10 purple Pikmin, reward is 10 white Pikmin. Apparently you get rewards for replaying these. I had no idea. Alright, I think I'll do Louie's missions next. Because that's the last piece of almost interesting content left in the game. I mean, it's interesting in that it has a unique reward, but the challenges, the missions themselves are just not interesting at all. Okay, Louie's missions don't take too long, but I'm still gonna take a bit of a break before I get to them. Let me just check my missions to make sure I actually did accept the mission. Oh right, there's a few that I have to still claim. Let's do that. Alright, now all that's left is Louie's mission, the repeatable missions, and the battle mission, so Louie's mission is top priority there. So I'll get to that, and I guess while I'm taking this break, I'll look up the best way to do Louie's mission, because I don't know where the best spot to find the enemies he requests is. But yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Okay, it's time to help Louie, for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why we'd bother to do that either. Actually, I think if you talk to Louie, he might give you a hint on where to find the things he wants. Ah, he's over on this one. Something something hollows. Alright. I can spend more at the lab, I guess, even though pretty sure I don't need items to defeat dwarf bulb orbs. Who knows, though? Alright, it's off to the something something hollows. That is in Sunspeckled Terrace, so... let's do it.
check the map to find where the cave is. Not that one. Or that one. Or that one. Or that one. Of course, it's the last cave I look at. I mean, it would be the last cave I look at because I would stop looking after I found it, but it was also the last possible cave to look at. Let's just bring in 100 purple Pikmin. I'm sure I need all those. And yeah, looking at this page, it looks like there were more Louis missions than I remembered there being. There's like 6 of them, and you have to use an entire day on each one. So yeah, when you revisit caves, you can find more of the enemies. I kind of wish they did that with the surface as well. Like, if you didn't go to a place for a while, I wish the enemies on the surface respawned. Like, the surface feels too dead because, well, literally, everything stays dead. It would be nice to revisit an area after a while and have it be full of life for you to then kill again. I expected there to be some normal nectar there, but nope, nothing. I could probably exit the cave without going through the whole thing, but whatever, it's 2 levels. Oh, they don't just return when you revisit a cave, you have to explore 100% of it for them to return. Interesting. Oh yeah, this cave doesn't even have an actual boss. Just this thing. Apparently the game kind of counts it as a boss because it plays boss music and everything. Whatever. It was the boss, but it's dead now. Yeah, most of Louis' missions are extremely boring. But still, could be worse. Could be Dandori battles. Basically no time has passed today, but there's nothing else to do, so let me just double check the mission's complete. And then end the day. Like, I wish you could just go back and forth on the same day since you spend so little time in each area for these missions. It's annoying to have to waste a whole day on each one, even though the days don't really mean anything. It would just be cool to be able to finish the whole game with a lower number of days, without having a mission that forces you to waste like 6 extra days for no good reason. Maybe the reason they do that is because they have a certain number of end of day conversations that happen, and they want people to see all of them. Alright, it's off to the blah blah courtyard for his next mission. I guess it makes sense that he has 6 missions because there are 6 locations. I don't know why I kept counting it as 7, but whatever. It's definitely 6. Alright, it's the first cave I looked at this time. What luck. Unfortunately, neither Louis nor the guide page I'm looking at actually tell you which sub-level to find the things you need. So I just have to start at sub-level 1 and work my way up, except I think for the last mission I'm probably going to find a guide that tells you which sub-level the thing's on, because that requires going through the cavern for a king again, and I think that's the one with 20 floors, and I don't want to go through 20 floors for a mission that should take a couple minutes. It's amazing how unhelpful this guide is. Like, how do you have a guide that's supposed to tell you where to find things and then not even tell you which level they're on? That's like the one thing that the guide should have. Like, anybody can figure out which cave they're supposed to go to. The important thing is what level you need to be on. And it actually just doesn't have that information.
Wait, maybe this does actually provide the information on which level the enemies are on. It just provides it in the unnecessarily long-winded section of the guide rather than the table, which should have all the information. Yeah, Louie's missions are super boring. I might just stay muted until they get to the last one. Like, there's so many loading screens and so little actual content for these missions.
말해보. 뭐해? 떠도록?
Ja? Rum.
티시니퍼? 느포?
I don't want to bring ice Pikmin because I don't want to take the chance of accidentally destroying these things and making these missions take even longer.
Look at you. Koppe. あれブルーナワンの
Euro. Der.
Honopo. Pinuko.
Hm.
Muru.
I didn't know that was a thing. Does he actually do something? I'll try that out once I've done all these missions. And I have no reason to be here anymore. God damn it, I went to the wrong place. That's a waste of an entire day. That's really painful. I was on autopilot, but for some reason, in this game, Louis's fourth mission sends you to the fifth area, and his fifth area sends you, or his fifth mission sends you to the fourth area. Why? Just why? Why would anybody do that?
So far. Pokcho. Patecho. Pasit. Harry. Yamo?
Oh yeah, that tip mentions that plant that you can farm for ultra spicy spray, but out of curiosity, I tried not doing that at all, and the game absolutely hands you way more than enough spicy sprays for free. So you really just do not have to ever deliberately farm for spicy spray. Like, it would be completely excessive. I mean, I've done like everything and I still have 40 of them, and I never went out of my way to collect any of them.
나는
이봐. 어. 이로?
그렇지. 뭐냐농?
Alright, I'll be back in a quick moment. Alright, let's get this finished off. Just a couple missions to go. That quote doesn't fit well in this playthrough because I was actually wrong at least once over the course of this playthrough. Usually that would never happen, right? Okay. This place is somewhat annoying to get to, but whatever.
する？
ヘルン
じゃあはん
ふん
So far. No. Heading.
Achoo!
Alright, finally on to the last mission.
Punkle!
And it's the closest thing to interesting content you get from Louis' missions, but it's really just still not. I don't know what they were thinking with Louis' missions, it's just not a good part of the game at all. They didn't seem to think it through well at all. Like, it doesn't have any interesting dialogue, doesn't have any interesting content, it doesn't have any interesting rewards. It's just there. He's there, he tells you to go kill a bunch of things you've already killed before. That's it. That's Louis' missions for you. Let's see, where is... Oh, right, it's over this way, I think. Yep. I need to go to sub-level 18. And I think this is the last thing there is to do in the game that actually takes days, according to the game's time. I think all I have after this is battles which don't consume any in-game time. No, if things on the surface revived, that would actually make Louis' missions just slightly more interesting. They'd still be pretty bad, but... yeah, whatever. Let's just finish this off. I think I'll bring just 50 of these and 50 of these. Sure, why not? But yeah, of this entire playthrough, doing virtually everything in the game, Louis' missions have been the only thing to not provide any kind of fun. The rest of the game is great. Louis' missions just... they feel so empty and pointless. Like I'm actually just bored here. I didn't know he could drop items. Did he do that the first time too, or does he only do it on subsequent kills? I guess the fact that he dropped items was something of interest. It's about as interesting as Louis' missions get. I got some free items that I don't have any use for whatsoever, but it was something.
Pigeon? Oneru. Nyara.
Alright, time to report back and collect the, I don't have an adjective to describe the reward he gives you for this, and neither does he. It's just this. And that's all of Louis' missions done. Let me see if I can show off that reward. It's like the most pointless, just for fun item in the entire game, and of course, once you get it, you've already done everything else in the game, so there's no practical use for it. Yeah, it allows you to transport things with the strength of a single Pikmin. That's the reward for having finished basically everything there is to do in the game. You can drag pellets if you have to. Okay, so the only thing, aside from talking to people and reading descriptions, which I'm not going to do with this playthrough, the only thing left here is getting platinum on all the battles, so I might as well go for that. But I don't know how long this will take, so I'll just take one last quick break to stretch and make sure I'm ready for this. That was such a short break. Chat is still on stream, but let's just get right into this. Train for battle by battling. Think I will start with trying to platinum the more difficult ones, just so I can go back to the easiest ones and it's just like a victory lap. So basically I just have to platinum this one and then the other two should be really easy. I guess that's like the only kind of speedrunning I do these days. Although the challenges are sort of a form of speedrunning. You want to do them as fast as possible and you redo them over and find some strategies to go faster. Basically involves the good parts of speedrunning without any of the actual speedrunning. It sounds like it's true. I believe it. I definitely want more Pikmin. And I want them now. And later. Damn, Louis came by my base. Now we've got all kinds of trouble to deal with. I really don't know what to do to get points quickly here. Oh my god, of course it sent him to the wrong thing. Whatever, we're getting this now, it's fine. cool. An item dropped right on top of me. I'll take it. Wow, I'm actually losing right now. What the hell is happening? This is very much bad. Oh, Louie's over here to interfere again. That's cool. I don't know, maybe I need to prioritize getting more Pikmin early on. I have 50 now, so I think that's a lot. Okay, he's going for the sneak bomb now. I'm gonna have to try to prevent that somehow. And my attempts to prevent that resulted in me losing a bunch of Pikmin. Such is life. Oh, for Christ. No, no. This is not okay. Nothing about this is okay, and there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, this is a reset. Stupid, broken game mode.
No.
Oh, that's buried. I didn't think it was buried. It's not good. It's going to eat my Pikmin. Okay, it didn't eat my Pikmin. Where are they going? Okay. Guess I'm gonna need to put a bunch of extra Pikmin on that because he's trying to steal them. I don't know why he can't play this battle non-competitively like a normal person. Why does he have to make it so violent? Okay, he's taking that, then I guess I might as well take the nuggets with these Pikmin. Actually, I really shouldn't be doing that. I should be trying to get more Pikmin. That's a bad plan. But it's too late to change it. It would be too much work to do things differently now. Of course, these Pikmin are just too stupid to find a way to carry these things. Oh. Strawberries are a bonus find now. I should try to get those, like, right now. These things are a bonus find now too, though. So I need that. Better send Ochi with the sneak bomb, because otherwise he might get it with moss, and that would be very bad. That's a lot of bonus finds. Hopefully that gets me a decent amount of points. Okay, if I can steal his points now, he'd be in good shape. Be great if he couldn't steal my points, though. Why is it not sending Ochu? Like, it says A, send, and yet it does nothing. Just make sure Moss cannot take this thing. That's the top priority right now. Next priority is take this thing and hope that that's enough. Okay, that's looking good. I'll spend the rest of the challenge just trying to interfere with his ability to collect points. Sounded like a lot of Pikmin died, but I still have 49 and he still has 50, so that can't be many Pikmin that died. Alright. That could have gone worse. Only took a few tries to get a platinum by a solid amount of points. Now the other challenges should be easier because the opponents cheat less. This is just against Olimar, and I think there's like... I think this one might not have items and the other one might not have bonus finds or items, so these ones have less randomness than the later challenges, or battles, so these should be easy to platinum. That doesn't mean they will be. Maybe I can still get unlucky enough to fail, but it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Yeah, Olimar actually starts with the same number of Pikmin as you. Imagine that. An opponent that doesn't blatantly cheat in a certain battle. Okay, this one does have bonus finds. Maybe this one just doesn't have items. Definitely want to try to get those bonus finds once I have a few Pikmin to work with. But the only other strawberry is like on the other side of the map, so I don't know. Don't think I can really get over there in time to be helpful. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get that strawberry. Maybe the next find. Yeah, this bonus find should be easier to collect for me. It will also result in me getting more Pikmin. So that's good too. Aside from that, I don't really know what to collect, so let's just grab some nuggets for hopefully some quick points. Okay, now the strawberries are also a bonus find, so probably want to grab those as much as possible. He already grabbed the one on the other side of the map, so nothing I can do about that. Oh, the bonus find changed to that thing. I definitely want that right now then. Oh, there's a strawberry there too. Okay, so far my pace is okay in terms of points. Definitely could be better, but looks like it'll work if I can keep this up. Okay, I gotta grab that before he does. Hopefully I can freeze that before it kills everything. Okay, my points are looking pretty decent right now. I think I should spend the rest of this just trying to prevent him from getting points, because my points are in good shape. So just hang out at this base and make sure he doesn't get any more points. Okay, I think we're good. Won by probably more than double the amount of points I needed to win by, but better to overkill it than not kill it at all. Won by 260 points. Alright. I'll take it. Now all that's left to platinum is the first battle in the game, and then there's actually no content that I haven't done in this playthrough. Well, I guess unless you count talking to people and reading descriptions. But I did decide not to do that in this playthrough because it's definitely not really interesting stream material. You can read on your own time if you get this game. Yeah, this is the only battle in the game where you actually start with more Pikmin than your opponent. Crazy that that's a thing. I forgot that there was a battle that's actually rigged in your favor. Gather as much as I can, as fast as I can. It's not gonna be easy to get points with this junk and no bonus find opportunities. I guess that's why you start with more Pikmin, because it's harder to platinum this since bonus finds aren't a thing yet. There's not much you can do to get quick points. I'm taking these nuggets, Olimar, not you. They're all mine. Pretty good at this thing. It's a great compliment. I try to be great at this thing. Only 2 minutes left and I'm still not doing so great on points. I guess I expected this to be easy because you start with more Pikmin than Olimar, but it's deceptively difficult because it's hard to rack up points because everything's low scoring here. I don't know where my other Pikmin are, but it doesn't matter. I don't have time to worry about them. A few just laying around there, I guess. Okay, I'm on decent pace now. I think I just have to prevent him from getting points at this point. Or I could just keep piling on a few more points. Either way should be fine. I refuse to allow you to take this. It's just a strawberry, but it's not yours. And that's it, as the game says. But this time it's true in a broader sense. That's it in the sense that the victory lap is complete and there is nothing left to do in this game. Get all platinum battles, challenges, Sage Leaf trials. All missions done except the repeatable ones that never end. All treasures, all rescues. It's all done. Which is satisfying and depressing. Depressing because it means the game's over. There's nothing left. It's a really fun game if you just, you know, take Louie's missions out of the equation. Those aren't fun, but everything else is pretty good.
Oi!
GG. And so I actually finished this game quicker than expected. I had several days to stream and I did not use all of them on this. I could still stream something tomorrow, I just have no idea what it would be. Because I really only planned to play through Pikmin 4, because I thought it would take all of my time. Alright, does talking to him actually do anything? That's what I wanted to find out. Time to go home. I've never actually done this. Saying goodbye to this planet for good. Yep. Does that mean I just can't play this save file anymore? That would be a weird thing to include. like Pikmin 3. Good idea, but no thank you. Pikmin 2 I'd consider, but I wouldn't be able to finish that in a day. Pikmin 3 would probably take like a full day to set up because I don't have that console ready whatsoever. I don't even know for sure where it is. I'm sure I could find it if I went looking for it. Yeah, I've never seen this cutscene. I didn't know you could actually talk to him and take off one more time. I don't know, have I seen this cutscene? It looks familiar, but I've never done this. Maybe it's the same cutscene as something else. Maybe it's the same takeoff cutscene. Yeah, this looks like a scene I've already seen. I guess talking to him is just an option for if you want to rewatch the ending cutscene. Makes sense. It couldn't be clearer about that without, like, breaking the fourth wall, I guess. I don't know. Well, whatever. Let's just watch this cutscene again. The cutscene where Moss is in charge now. And with that, well, Pikmin 4 was already over, but with that it's over again. I don't think there's anything left to say about this game for me that I haven't already said, so goodbye and see you next time, which could be tomorrow if I think of something to stream, but it could be, like, in the very distant future. Oh, I said goodbye, but I can actually comment on this last screen and see how it compares to my other playthrough. That's something I can do before ending stream. 31 hours, 31 minutes, and 54 seconds. 53 days. You could pretend that's 52 because I wasted a day going to the wrong place on one of the Louis missions. Effectively, I guess I finished this 5 days faster than my first playthrough. You could say 6 days if you take the Louis thing into consideration, but I also wasted a day on my main file playthrough because I didn't know that going into the Sage Leaf Trials wasted a day. But that playthrough was 47 hours and this one was 31.5 hours. So I did finish the game a little bit faster the second time through. I don't know whether I collected more or less Pikmin overall. I guess the summary doesn't show that. I'd have to do the math and add up all those numbers to be able to tell which one ended with more Pikmin. I'm not gonna do that. You can do that on your own time if you like addition. But yes, goodbye.